Hello, and welcome to Crash Twinsanity, a game I have a shaky history with, but I've never beat. I am a person that really likes the Crash trilogy. I think all three of them are great, and I 100% them every time I play them. Crash 1 has its problems, be a bit brutal, but I think it's cool. Crash 2 is like the cream of the crop. Really fun. And Crash 3 is good. It's great, actually. Some of the gimmicks are a little annoying, but I think it's still good. And then Naughty Dog couldn't make any more games. Any of the platforms, at least. And also CTR is, like, fantastic. And it's a shaky series after the CTR. Now, I defend Graphic Cortex as being okay. It's not fantastic. I don't really like playing it too often, but it's serviceable. It wasn't a broken piece of shit, you know? Which, this game kind of feels like sometimes. I remember not being it because I just got so fed up with this game, like, just being broken. Like, that music would cut out, I would die in, like, cutscenes. Like an off-screen enemy. I get killed by a corpse after I killed it. It isn't supposed to happen, or it is supposed to happen, but it's bullshit. And I remember dying over and over again. It's been like 10 years since I last played this. So maybe things will be different. That was the Xbox version, so maybe it was the Xbox version. This is the PS2 version. Maybe things will be better. They could always get worse as well. Widescreen? Ugh. Yeah, this is a game that I don't know really the full history of, but not all of the game is in the game. There's a lot of cut content. The game is a bit of a broken mess. And it's very of the 2000s. I remember that. Reminds me a lot of Invaders Zim these days, which can be funny, but it's kind of it could be a little grating as well. Let's get into it. I didn't have this game for a while. It was like we got a used copy way later. Because it wasn't on the GameCube. It was like the one Crash game of this era that wasn't on the GameCube. We barely had any games for the PS2. And we didn't have an Xbox. So, this was it. I will say the soundtrack in this game is pretty good. Wait, this game takes place 3 years after Wrath of Cortex. This is the dark timeline.
Sleep, my insipid angel.
I guess the darker timeline. Not all timelines. None of them are really too good.
Something weird going on in the bay. Come see.
It's 3 years after Crash Wrath of Cortex. Which, I guess it's kind of been like 3 years since that stream, if you think about it. I think it's only been 2.5. So it's fitting. How many gift subs were due to move to a more sensible time zone? Not enough. Hello, Tag Barrel. I was thinking of actually starting like much earlier because I had nothing going on, but then I wouldn't have been able to get a good meal. So get in the way.
What have I got?
But this game is a bit weird. All the music is a cappella. The game is like open world, sort of. Not really. It's like you go anywhere, but there's a bit of freedom. I need to remember what this game is like.
It is I, Aku Aku.
Hi.
My duty is to protect you. You may summon me by breaking open these crates. Call me thrice, and I shall grant you special powers.
That's not Grim from Billy Mandy yet, right? This is the original Aku Aku voice actor, I think. The Wobadiga, sorry. Yeah, the OC is great. Besides the music, the guidance, the Cortex Beam Face, I know nothing about the game. I never really played much of it. My little brother beat it, but I remember watching him and it did not look like a fun time. It looked a little miserable. In fact, it looked very miserable. Because I remember him coming up to me and crying because the game glitched and froze and he had to redo like a really hard section. Really hard multiple sections. And it's like, that's not right. That shouldn't happen. He has a fucking beach blanket of himself. I might try for 100% in this game, maybe. Dear Lord. Do I actually have to use these guys to get there? That's fucked up. This game is very 2000s in my eyes. Very, I guess I call it emo core. Like, I think of this, Invader Zim, Billy and Mandy. That whole, like, cynical meta jokes. A bit of gross out. It just looks like a little putrid. Like, yeah, a little, like, ugly cute. Or something. When you look at the illustrations of this game, I feel like you can easily see that. Like, pretty cruel as well. You got double jump? And a gem? I've been meaning to play this for a while. I'm planning on playing it, like, after I beat the GBA Crash games and Crash 4. And that was over a year ago, I think, at this point. Is there gonna be, like, a break all crates gem in this? I don't really know how this game works. I've never seen, like, 100% in it, really. This game has its fans. But, I don't know. Maybe guys I'm like a jaded adult. Basically, is fucking stupid a bit. Not yet. I remember dying a lot. Was it hard? Was it broken?
What have I got? It is I, Aku Aku.
Yes, Tabo. You really? I forgot you can't skip cutscenes in this game.
Breaking open these crates.
I forgot about that.
And I shall grant you special powers.
Yeah, now I'm remembering everything. But was that, like, that was the death? You just, like, fade to black? You know, like, one of the most iconic things about Crash are, like, the death scenes. Like, you can tell, like, something's a little off, right? Like, just immediately, something feels like something's not there. The sound effects sound a little stock. Like that's what the gem sounds like? The cha-ching was like, or the was like iconic. And, like, the work was done for them, so was it deliberate? Oh my god, you can't see your shadow when you're bouncing on these. Man. It's stinky. Okay, I got the groundy poundy. I don't know what you have to do for 100%. Like, I know you have to get all the gems, but I have no idea, like, what that entails. I mean, you can't even slide spin. That's, like, the move. That is the tech. Can you do that in Wrath of Cortex? I forget. There's no invincibility music. It's just silent. What the fuck? Like, imagine like when people were playing it back then. It's like something right. So, something is horribly wrong. And it don't take a genius to tell. God, it's fucking brutal. You don't just spin them and they like fling around. They just fucking die. It's brutal. You can get the fruit when they knock it off. That's cute. Alright, I guess I take this seed, which... Okay, luckily Crash grass, so it's not fucked up. Plant seed. Is this not where it goes? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's only been 8 minutes! This is... That's bad. That's bad. This game doesn't autosave. Well, no, it said it autosaves, but it's only like at certain points. Wow! Yeah, now it's all coming back to me. This game is a piece of shit! And not in a way that, like, the design is stupid. Or, like, the controls feel terrible. It's just, like, broken. What the fuck? And I don't think that's, like, an emulation thing. I assume this PS2 stuff is of the code. I talked about this game freezing. I didn't think it had happened in the first 8 minutes of the game. That's bad. Damn, my save file. Like, what did I even do to cause that? It just happened. This is why I've been so hesitant to play this, because, like...
What have I got?
This just sucks.
It is
Die.
Aku Aku. My duty is to...
The best way to pick is put
You may
Teddy
summon
Peach
me
on
by
repeat.
breaking open these crates. Call
Yeah.
me thrice, and I shall grant you special powers.
Okay, I guess you could save whenever. But you also have lives. I guess we gotta get everything again. Sorry, chickens. No, you know, I gotta figure out what's with the seed. Oh, it's the big hole over there. Why did that even happen? Like, I was just rolling my seed around the beach. And it just fucking... Not died. The game crashed. I guess it froze. God, is that gonna happen to me at the fucked up part of this game? Like, I'm not even gonna say, oh, maybe we'll beat this all tonight. Like, that might not just be, that might not be, like, physically possible. Why'd I do that? What was the point of that? I guess I need the monkey. The monkey. Yeah, no, it's kind of like cynical, obnoxious kind of humor. It's not really too obnoxious. That's where Billy and Mandy, it's obnoxious. Like, I used to eat that stuff, this stuff off, but I don't know. As an adult, it's a little grating. There's the thing that's gotten worse every game. So you haven't gotten the tattoo crash yet. Nah. Watch Barry with Mandy. I just rewatched it like the other day. And it's like a lot of yelling. A lot of people being stupid. A lot of fourth wall breaks, which like I used to think was the funniest thing ever. But, like, those meta jokes nowadays, to me, are, like, the lowest form of humor. Like, potty humor, I think, is a little higher than that. Because at least you could be creative with that. I guess you can't fourth wall jokes, but so many people use that as, like, a cheap laugh. It's old. And hello, Emmerich. They beat fairly, you say they did like it. Yeah, I like Zim on repeat more than, like, Billy and Man. Because there's some good jokes in there. Like, I like how they immediately, like, tune into the, like, no one believing Dib and aliens. It's like, the second episode is, like, to the extreme that, like, it's, like, right in front of them and they just don't give a shit. And, like, just that kind of bluntness is funny. It's weird when they're, like, hone in on it, though. Like, it seems like it's less like they don't believe Dib, they just fucking hate him. And that's kind of funny. Hope I'm doing good. I'm doing alright. I'm very tired today. I don't know why. I got my 8 hours of sleep. I woke up early in the day. But, like 2 hours after I woke up, I got all woozy. But I couldn't miss out on a second day of streaming. And I think being a little crabby for this game is, like, the best way to play it. You gotta be a little angry for this. This game is ridiculous. I'm glad you're streaming tonight, to be fair. Yeah. I wanted to stream. That's why I'm doing it. It's like, I can't not stream. Because then I'm just laying there, just thinking to myself. And I've done all my thinking today. I thought of, like, every scenario that's been going on in my life. I'm bored. I gotta do something. Usually I'm not gonna even do that relevant time. Kid shocking on the survey is funny. Comedy. I'm not doing good at all. It's a very good way to remind of things. It's unfortunate. I hope things can get better. And that they do. What am I... Sorry, should have yapped about it? No. You're good. What just happened? Where'd my ball? Oh, there it is. Still wondering what to say. I mean, just saying you're having a rough time is not really trauma dumping. They felt they were buttoned by a cannonball. I mean, this first area is like creative. It's when we start falling through the floor and dying in cutscenes that I have a real problem with this game. Like, Billy Hatcher was, like, annoying, like, technically. But, like, the problems with, like, the final boss were, like, because I was using the wrong settings in Dolphin. That's on me. Rolling your egg is, like, a little tedious. But at least the game, like, functioned when it was supposed to, you know? That's all I ask. Not that the game crashes within 8 minutes. I feel shit that you really put 20,000 word essay, yeah. So I was getting that. Fucking the Rugrats soundtrack. It's the one redeeming quality of this game is the fucking acapella. It never stops. It will never stop. But they do get creative with it. You're gonna come and spin on my stupid family. Just fucking belly flop it. Just spin them and then you just go into the stratosphere. Pew! And here's Cortex. Proud. I'm very proud of them. You go, girl. I mean, that's obviously Coco. That's definitely not Cortex dressed as her. To trick Crash's simple mind. That would be fucked up. The N stands for nuke. Oh, does he want the hay? Like, just put it in a little hay barrel. It's like, sounds a little weird here. Something's a little off. Stands for neutron. Man, Jimmy Neutron has that big peanut head. He should have an N on it. Come on, eat the hay. Eat the fucking hay. Eat it. I don't think I was supposed to do. Like, this is like the first Goat Simulator type game. I don't think that's a good thing. There's a fucking cool-ass bird. Here's my house. This is where I go skateboarding. This is where my skateboard is. You can't go in it, that'd be... too cool. I guess checkpoint grids just have a radius. You do Cortex Inside a while ago, yeah.
Crash! Stay close and do what I do!
Huh? You can do that? They should have a spin back, like a Beyblade. Did Crash live in the Shire? I guess, yeah, this is like a Hobbit house. No, wait, I was gonna say I never watched The Hobbit. That was actually one of the few movies I did watch. I watched all 3 parts. Because there's nothing else to do in, like, the weekend. And I also had The Hobbit on PS2. Which we should check out one day. I never got far in that. And it looks, like, a little decent. Rings is filmed in New Zealand. Whoa. Dude, they could have met the Hobbits. Why'd you watch that bad Hobbit film? Because something to do with my family. So I watched the Star Wars movies. The new trilogy. So I watched, like, Tron. It didn't really matter if it was good. It was something to do. Let's Crash the Hobbit. Yeah, this is what would have happened if Bilbo or Frodo, like, wore the ring too much. They would have fucking turned into this. And lost their mind. There's a Star Wars Christmas special? No. But I have been tempted. Watch out for the classic Crash 2 pit. You should force them to. I'm not sure if I could. I can't even force him to watch the actual Lord of the Rings. It's so weird. There's no Aku Aku music. Or like the drums go crazy. That was like the thing. Children go out by Rinken Bass, so I could pick Kimono. No. I've seen bits of that. Well, the crib, but we'll get his VR. His VR off the living room.
Too easy.
Yeah, he was like watching little porn in that, wasn't he? I watched the Red Letter Media video on it. Both Red Letter Media videos on it. I mean, these guys spawn. Okay. This is a goat simulator game. Whoa. Stop doing your colonialism. You got no idea. Come on. There's fucking physics in this. They're really proud of the physics. Eat the bomb. Yeah, this is obnoxious. At least the game hasn't crashed again. That's nice. There we go. So maybe bad, but if you turn it around, act the unrepentant repressor, it's pretty good. You gotta get on that colonial grind set. You gotta culture max, bro. Why do they keep giving me hay bales? What am I supposed to do with that? I am not a horse. I am not a cow. I'm certainly. What else you say? I don't know. A sheep? I could eat some. It would have to be very slowly for me. Why are these blowing up instantly? Fucking get over there! Like, I put like a straw wheat in my mouth and think I'm like the coolest dude in the world. That was the extent of it. Whatever, man. If we get that fucking crate. Do I have to get crates? Is there 100% in this? Like, I mean, 100 getting all crates? Is that a thing? In the jungle bungle? God, it takes so long to save. Could disable it. Autosave enabled. Yeah. How do you react? Having a friend stream, I said I'm tired, I need the hay. They hit the hay and that was really cool. How do you act if you were sleeping? Your dad bros came to your room and started singing the song a cappella. Well, I think I'd still be dreaming. Do I just like roll it around here? No. Great. I like that these bombs just explode whenever they want to. Sometimes you don't need the flash. Just get in there. Maybe if I do it really fast. So can we please go back to us? He was dressed as Cortex. I thought it'd be Cortex dressed as my mom. That'd be crazy. Maybe it won't go for 100%. This sucks ass. Why do you think of that? Because that's what's happening in the game. Your mom looks like Coco. She could. You don't know. Maybe I'll get that Aku Aku crate. Okay, there is a death end. Oh my god.
Come on, follow me.
Oh, you're like
Crash.
back.
Stay close and do what I do.
You're like back. Is that bomb back there? It is. This is the beginning of the game. It gets worse, for the record. Goes back to my shit. Already calmed me down a bit. You get on the tongue? Is this why I got the hay? For the horses? Come on. There we go. Ding ding ding. Stop force being the tiki heads. I have to. I have to get my MacGuffins. My pointless collectibles. My little doodads and trinkets. Yeah, they're making an Elden Ring movie. I don't know what to feel about that. I don't know who's making it. I didn't look into that. I just saw the headline. And decided it'd be better if I just, like, pretended my head what it's like. And talk about how shitty it is. And perform, like, a circle jerk echo chamber. Should ban that term so I can never type it again.
Easy.
I was just gonna ignore it.
Easy.
Like the bullies. The trolls. Was Zoic's Cup like in the last media information Martin was participating in? All right, like in the whatchamacallit? That game, that show about the war, the games with the thrones. It's called like Battle of the Dragons or something. On Game of Thrones, my dad beat boyfriend at one point and was behind. He was yelling, "You stopped watching that season 5 because it was shit." Had to save your life. Eat up! Breakfast time! See my ex now might be up here. Eat up, eat the delicious treat. Hey, how do I get that one? Is there gonna say IVF if they change their gender identity? It's one of those things. It's a battle of convenience in wordplay. Versus like going on a wild tangent to say like explain even more detail. No, you need to break that. Why are they giving me this hay? Like, this hay seems like it's here for a reason. Not much to explain. About to blow up. So why is it that, like...
Come on, follow me, Crash. Stay close and do what I do.
Why is it that the other bomb took like 10 seconds to blow up after flashing, and that one was like, no. Kerblamo. Because the game hates you. It sounds like the game is an unfinished piece of shit that's broken. Like, say what you want about Wrath of Cortex. At least it fucking works. At least when you do things in that game, you can mostly trust it.
It's easy. All too easy.
I'm gonna try one more time. But we're going for that one first. You do that. I enjoy the acapella. There are like more songs to this game. And they're good. I feel like I have to like break the game to get it over there. Like get fucking summoning salt to tell me how to clip through this. Let me do the weather tanko. Can you go on the left side? Left side. This? No. Got it. The God doesn't want Crash to go that way. If you spin it, it just like goes off. It feels like it should make it and you do that. But you feel like right on it. Whatever. Get that out of there. I am not trusting these bombs. It feels like it should work. And like it almost gets up there, but then you get like, you don't get to do it again. So it feels wrong. What if there's like a bomb right here or something that... They give the hay. But the hay does nothing. Unless you can like... I don't know what the hell this could be. The bomb spawns off the hay? No. What if you actually have to use the physics with this, like, little dip? And, like... No, it's too weird. I'm losing interest. Could work. Get that out of there. Oh. I think they're really proud of this physics engine, I will say. I mean, that could work. But then it just goes rocketing. I think they hate kids. They hate this game. I think that's true. This game is kind of evil. It was enough to make my little bro cry. I was like, I want to at least... Dude, that was like no time. Why'd they just blow up instantly? You have to get to that part. I've never gotten past that part either. It's the boat with engine that's like fucked up and broken and goes on for so long. You have to beat like basically 3 levels back to back. 3 levels and 2 bosses. He stopped calling his little bro. I mean, I call him little bro for the anonymity. Can do this. It's so bank this. The parry the bomb. Oh, that's why they're called that. Kind of looks like he is. I don't know, that's kind of fun. Maybe we don't have to beat the game. Maybe we could just stay here. But then it goes too far. Well, maybe I don't even have to get on the little dip. The cock block I do. Fuck this. I'm bored. I want to see funny cutscenes. I want to kill natives. They don't spin around, they just fucking die. It's brutal. I want to go in the Mushroom Cave. Want to use your free pass? Sure. Well, yeah, I'm gonna use it. That was tame. Use it now, because it's only gonna get worse. We're going on hard mode. Can I just, like... okay, that's pretty good. I mean, I assume he was the guy who put the nitro there. Crash film without arm floatings? No.
Alley-oop! It's true. Blondes do have more fun.
What? Get that worm out of here. You think Cortex has seen white chicks? How about DT? Creates trigger timer. At least TNT sounds the same. That's iconic. Ah, yes. The ball crusher. Dude, I don't trust this. This is gonna fucking crush me that ass. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Whatever. We go the artistic roller instead. No. How many gems do we got? Only 3? So many gems are just 3, like it's right over there. Dude, honestly, this game terrifies me. It feels like I'm like one step away from death at all times. Like without a mask, it just feels like I could just die. Like Crash just could fucking explode in this game. There is no trust whatsoever. That's cool. A plunger. Plungers are cool. Yeah, there might be a box-breaking gem in this game. That'd be... But I don't know if there would be. That's fucked up. I should get myself killed by one of those plants, actually. Oh, God.
I'm okay. The spikes broke my fall.
Cortex is fucking dead. I mean, Coco's fucking dead. It's just like... Alright, well, I guess game's over.
Yeah, you! I've been doing this for 10 stinking years. Back and forward, and I'm sick of it! But
Damn.
I'm not gonna do it no more!
Okay. Fucked up. It's kinda evil. Oh my god, this game is fucked up! Fucking impaled. Auto saving. Oh my god. It was him the whole
Surprised to see you
time?
Crash. Like the fleas in your fur, I keep coming back. 3 years I spent alone in the frozen Antarctic waste.
Same.
And
Exclusive
I
affiliate.
missed you. And so I've organized a little gathering, like a birthday party, except the exact opposite. And look,
Dude, it's Pinstripe
all
and
of
Tiny
your
and
friends are
Crunch.
here.
I think you got the wrong memo. You were
You
fucking
are
invited
so very
Oxide.
popular. Let's start handing out the
Dude, I forgot
presents.
Koala Kong shows up here. No one cares about Koala Kong. Why is he here? Yeah, look at those pictures in the top right and left. Like, they just look weird. Fuck you, Cortex. The song is pretty good, though.
This is from Tiny. This is from Dingodile. Ripperoo, you shouldn't have.
Oh, they break away.
Pinstripe, how thoughtful. Oh dear, 2 of the same. But don't worry, I kept the receipt.
Yeah, we're already fighting the final
Here's
boss.
one gift you can return.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Dumbass. There's a lot, or the acapella does a lot of good stuff for instruments. And just like people going doo 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 doo. Fucking quick. Man, you can't even spam crouch in this game. It's no fun.
This is from Tiny. This is from Dingodile. Ripperoo, you shouldn't have. Pinstripe, how thoughtful. Oh dear, 2 of the same. But don't worry, I kept the receipt.
Okay, it only matters if you're on, like,
You can return.
the reticle. Bitch. Careful. Careful, dude. How dynamic this fight is. I have to do the same thing 3 times. The Crash historically has good boss fights. Got impaled again.
Meet your brand new, hydraulically operated twin brother, Mecha Bandicoot.
It's always gotta be a roll by you.
Dr. Cortex, you are magnificent.
Of course I was, you fool. Initiate missile attack.
There's Engine, I love that guy.
What have I got? Meet your brand new,
Oh, I got a pity mask.
hydraulically operated twin brother, Mecha Bandicoot. How was I, Engine?
Dr. Cortex, you are magnificent.
Of course I was, you fool.
What am I supposed to do?
Initiate missile attack.
Wait. Oh, blast. Weird to see in 3D though. It's rumbling a storm. It's really gonna be 7 hits of this. Surely it'll change again. Yeah, there we go. It's getting easier, actually. You got no arms left. What you gonna do? It's gonna be this over and over again? But delayed. Bye, Engine. Do you remember whose eyes are fucked up? I didn't know they, like, move. That's awesome. This game's a little charming. I do like this entire level's based on you fucking beating this shit out of Cortex. Fucking bitch, come over here. Whoa. They're still duking it out. Can I get close to look? Man, he's going for the throw! That's fucked up, That's fucked up, Crash. I guess he stays still. They, like... They just duke it out. They hate each other. Yeah, but keep going. Or this level, like, is when the game gets a little more fucked up. Triggers and rock. Hit the crystals and trigger. Hit the crystals in sequence. Trigger. The rock fall. Additional crash, that's it. I don't want to go to death. Whoa. 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 And they explode into giblets. What's a death? It's additional bandicoot. Whoa. And a gem, what? I do want to 100% this game, but I don't want to take too long on it. Immediately, and we'll do it later. Surely we'll do it later, just like Billy Hatcher. Although, thinking about that, I'm not sure if I want to set that. I definitely don't want to do that on stream, because the missions just kind of repeat, just in different areas. It's a little boring. It's cool, it's like a little monkey ball level slash one of the, like, polar rides. What? Which way is treasure? These are both exits, got it. Just fucking duking it out. I admit some of the jokes in this game actually kind of good. I forgot there's a great joke on like the actual cover of the game, or on the back the cover of the case. Treasure. It's also a banger song. I mean, all the songs in this game are kind of a banger. You want me to what? Crazy. Yeah, a lot of trust in this. And we go back. Checkpoints in this game are a little unforgiving. What a design. A lot of times I kill you, and that doesn't. It hurts more here than like say Crash 3. Because all they're so dynamic with like mid-level cutscenes, and style changes. Dying just feels like it hurts more here. Go. Slightly bounce the boys. This is what's gonna happen when, like, me and Nano meet for the first time in real life. Just duking it out and rolling around. But if I see a gem, I want to get the gem, you know? I gotta go for it. This is another game where, like, I don't really see the point in having lives, though. Like, dying and going back to previous checkpoints, punishment enough. Having to redo the entire level is, like, fucking awful. Damn it. I was not holding forward at all during that. You just get so much forward momentum from that, for whatever reason. Then you just, like, stand still, you, like, bounce a bit. Do you think Crash like actually is like trying to beat the shit out of Cortex? Or is it self-defense? Or is he just doing it because he thinks it's funny? I mean, he was like strangling Cortex earlier. That's like scary. I don't like seeing Crash do that. That's like fucked up. There we go. Let me just... I have no idea what saving does. Does that save, like, the actual gems? So even if you game over, you keep them? That'd be nice. Or if I game over, am I gonna lose them, even if I save? That'd be fucked up. Go down the drains. Down into the waterworks. Game definitely hones in on like the cartoony aspect of like what Crash was supposed to be like. That's cool. Oh, it's more not manga cartoon, but cartoons of the time rather than like the classic style. Crystals.
Well,
There it is.
a power crystal.
The chunky polygon. Okay. Whoa. Slam the buttons to close the doors as we're playing weird crab people, I guess. What's we got going on here? I need resources. These guys are scared. Rare. These do kind of. Is there really diversity in these enemies? With the game being full 3D, I guess like they just take more hits. Where's my masks? Did I give you my masks? What the heck? These guys take like multiple hits. No, I have my mask. Aku Aku just isn't there. What the fuck? Strange. Door's closed.
Yes, the crystal is mine.
Alright.
Ah! Keep back, you weak-minded fool. Avert your gaze or you'll go crystal crazy.
Okay, this is a perfect opportunity. I need to go on break for an hour, for 3 minutes, because it has been an hour. I was waiting for there not to be sound effects. And they cut off the music and pause. So you gotta find the right spot. I'll be back in PRV. Alright. Come on, Cortex. We gotta work together. At least give me that crystal. Please. Please. What if I slam it? Too powerful. Ah, whatever. Give it to me. I like that these two are working together, but they still hate each other. And use each other as weapons. That is very cute. I lose my double jump when he's with me? Come on, Cortex. Let's give it here. There's no box break total, so I assume you don't need to break boxes. I feel like in this game that'd be fucked up.
Give it to me.
This game is not really designed with that in mind. And also, like, the whole point is to break crates. Just to ignore it. It's weird. Better not Crash 4, does it?
Throw me over there.
Eh.
Trust me. We're pals, right?
Scary. Spin the Cortex and join up. X and circle. Alright. Let's fucking scream. You can just teleport? Why the fuck did you come back, you dumbass? Can you get that? Yeah, kill him! Yeah! If he had a gun this whole time, he could have just shot Crash.
Give it to me.
He likes it. He just doesn't want to admit it. Okay. Can't really time this. Oh, bye. If he dies, I die. That's just... He's the villain. I don't give a shit. You just have to rush, you can't really time. It's... Like, it just falls. Alright, it's time to tussle. Get back into the pit. Me and the boys. When Seiko drops the peanut. Just gonna smack through objects in your path? Man, he has gone bulky head. Damn. Didn't know he's that durable. Crash and Cortex actually work together in this game. You believe it or not. Not sure if it's mutually beneficial though. Oh god. It's the drill. Those little tiny rocks will surely stop it. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Fuck. Should I have gone back? Oh god. No! Let them cook. I mean, I'm just dragging him around, taking his Cortex 3. He's a little rock candy. Get that? Yank. Did we get all but... We did. I know where it is, too. Okay.
What have I got?
Wonderful. Eh. Alright, bye, Cortex. Bye. I thought we were friends. Whoa. Slime doesn't actually make you go fast. I forgot about that. Say I'm a double jump. I miss him already. He was like a sister to me. Oh wait. Three. He was my sister, yeah. Man, we got cool hands. Anyway, here's the zipper to the other dimension.
I was bursting in there. Cower, you fools, before the awesome might of the evil twins.
Oh, like the title.
Adorable. Let me see. I might have some chalky treats here for you.
Chalky treats? Oh, oh.
We've some good news and some bad.
The bad news? We're going to destroy your precious islands.
The good. You won't be around to see it.
Scary.
Tiresome.
Oh, you want to play mind games? Okay, tough guy.
Oh, they can do that?
Let's play mind games.
Dude, it's like Psycho.
You run away screaming. Go on, run.
Catch you later, Brainiac.
This game is fucking weird. Yeah, they just show up. Like, it's unceremonious. They're just like, it just cuts to the zipper opening and they're like, hey, fuck you. He took his brain. I was like, that was fucked up, yeah. I don't know what happened. Brain was gone. It's back at the end. Yeah, they're really proud of the physics engine they made for this. Didn't even get to really do anything with that. They just happened, and I looked at it. All right, come on, guy, get in there, get in there. Good boy. Okay, I think that was everything. I think we can get here for now. Game gives you a lot of wonders. That's nice. How fucked up it is. Can I still, like... you can sort of do that. You can sort of, like, slide jump off. But it's more like... It's a weird, like... Crash, like, stumbles in the air. It's kind of weird. So just having, like, a full-on jump. Strange. Cortex, where are you? You know you're not supposed to be out. After lobotomy, man. They're gonna get the hose on you. Ugh. It's up right there. Made me, yeah. And you made me go like, oh, I'm not sure if I'll make you. It's like, yeah. I feel like I shouldn't have made that, but that was like what I had to do. Hi, Cortex. Hi.
You have to help me, Crash. You heard them. They want to destroy our island home, humiliate and enslave you, and steal my brain. How
Did
I
they say
envy
enslave?
the simple
They didn't
life
say
of the
that.
tribes folk. Living
Strange.
in harmony with Mother Nature, the noble boar, the humble bumblebee. Ah!
Clear a path for Cortex! Alright. Cortex, you fucking dumbass. You're supposed to be the smart one. Where do I go? Do I go with him? Danny's drowned. Do I watch that again?
You have to help me, Crash. You heard them.
No skipping cutscenes.
They want to destroy
Again.
our island home, humiliate and enslave you.
Can I see that
and
guy's
steal
belly
my
again?
Brain. How I envy the simple life of the tribes folk.
Okay, I don't like it when you smile, Cortex. It's too
Living in
big.
harmony with Mother Nature, the noble
And your
boar,
lower
the
lip.
humble bumblebee. Ah!
And I'm telling you, Cortex, karma's a bitch, man. Trigger the men trap by jumping on the red button? Okay. Come on, it can't be that painful. There's a few of these. You can still think. Go! Okay, that was almost bad. Just stay still, man. Oh my god, really?
You have to help me, Crash. You heard them. They want to destroy our island home, humiliate and enslave you,
Our island?
and steal my brain. How I envy the simple life of the tribes folk.
Wobanaga.
Living in harmony with Mother Nature, the noble boar, the humble bumblebee. Ah!
How I get it, it's Flight of the Bumblebee. I got ya, buddy, don't worry. I don't want to save it fast. I don't have to do that. He's kind of been a dick. For like a decade. But this is funny to watch. He doesn't have to die if it brings amusement. Damn it. I don't know what I thought was over there. It's Totem Hokum. Got ya? I guess he literally can't see right now. Yeah, see, I like his little science suit. It's cute. Why didn't I jump? What the fuck? This game makes you look like an idiot. I swear, it's not my fault. It's the game that's stupid. And my impatient ass. Come on. This just goes down when Cortex just gets close enough. Oh, it's a button, okay. Make sure you don't go too far. Do too many puzzles. I don't know. So a lot of the characters in this game look weird. I don't think you can deal with that bear. You gotta let him chase. Like all the new models look strange, and Koala Kong look weird, and scary. Not as fucked up as like Crash on Titans. Also, that's like an invincible bear. Powerful. I guess now I literally can't stop, or else he'll get eaten. I guess the bear left at some point. Why'd they do that? Guess my brain isn't all there either. Same as yesterday, but I haven't been brick walked, so we keep going. Why did the bear stop chasing him? He just vanishes. Odd. I guess he got bored. Buddy. I guess I disrespected him with the belly bounce. Alright, isn't this like a fucking weird-ass stealth section? Forgot about this. The music's kick-ass, though. Hi, dude. Fuck you. There's the guy. Let's say quick crowd. That text went so quick away. Okay, I guess they instantly kill you. They see it. I wanted to see. I did that. I swear. Behind the reeds before the tribesman sees you. Some indication of what he's about to do it. Just time it. Hey. Hey. Row, row, row your boat. Drown, drown, drown your crash. Hello, Red Velvet Cheesecake. How are you? Eh? Yeah. It has. It sure has. Been a night for sure. Seems everyone's having a bit of a rough time. Okay. Hit that. Don't back. I don't know if you have to be that far away. No, you have to, because why else would that, like, watchtower be there? The boat behind. Kind of like having extended, like, native part. These guys are, like, so forgettable. There's no lab men in this game, which sucks, because I love the lab men. If they're, like, pointy noses and glasses, and they go... When you kill them. They're classic. the closest to, like... Whoa. Whoa. Hog spin. The closest to people you see. They're not as cool. But I guess it does. I guess it do. Use... Funny sounds. I'm enjoying this game. The game hasn't crashed since the first area, so that's nice. But all it takes is one bit of a misfortune like that to happen. Then the mood drastically shifts. I'm back, welcome back. Like, you can sort of see the shadow here. Fuck. Misfortune, you okay? I'm just saying, like, if the game crashes again, I'm not gonna enjoy this game as much. If, in unfortunate event, a wave of misfortune. And hello, down with that. Can I stand on the barrel? Whoa. Jumps are, like, so not worth it, with being very, very little vision on where you're landing. There will never betray you like that. I feel like it wouldn't do that, but maybe it would. Spin the rocks and skim them across the water. Oh. They were very proud of the physics. This is just like Half-Life. It is just as influential and popular as Half-Life. You crashing? It was only in the first 5 minutes of the game it crashed. You know, like, the most, like, important for first impressions. Oh, that sucks ass. Like, I can do these, like, kind of, like, jumps in Crash, like, 3 and Crash 1, but this... Like, you can't see your shadow. You can see your shadow when you're jumping on, like, barrels in the ocean, in some hay bales. But not, like, at the most, like, common... What? Most common thing, which is the jumping crates. I don't remember having a problem like that in, like, the trilogy. Get this out of here. Okay, I'm not dead. And now to get back safely, first try. I mean, there's a shadow, but it's on the fucking water. That works, I guess. It's on, like, the most important block in the game, to see your shadow. It's on everything else. Oh, God. A sacrifice. This fucking song. This song always reminds me of 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 something, and I can't remember what. Memories. Man, I remember when this fucking GIF was like the funniest thing in the world on YouTube. Hashim was the Cortex due to not owning a PlayStation. I am so sorry. I'm like a defender of that game being like, okay, average still. I enjoyed it. Yeah, it's like, it's not terrible. It's not Crash 2 or 3 or 1. I understand the hate. I just think it's a bit lukewarm. There's no reason to really play it. I don't really remember any of the levels. The platforming. I guess I remember some of the gimmicks. But like, I'll play it. I'm less scared of that game than this game. This game scares me. Something can and will go wrong at a moment's notice. Like bits are fun. Yeah, I like the little sphere. Hello, Scarf the Smith. And hello, Braids. How are ya? For some reason, I wanted to say happy birthday. There's been like 2 birthdays today, since I'm the mind. Man, there's a fucking like stagger if you fall too high. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. That was 2 weeks ago. But like my birthday was this month. Ziona's is today. Gravity the Weirdos was today. Irving's was yesterday? Yes. So much has been happening. Doing King watching DC nearly caught an alligator gar twice. Very happy, but I'm tired from my flight. Yeah, you were like fishing, right? You caught stingrays? I didn't know you could fish up stingrays. That's cool. I've been fishing, but I've never caught anything. And that was when I was a kid. I've never, like, seriously done it. It's more like recreational thing to do with my grandpa when I was a kid. And just, like, sit there and embrace nature. Because I didn't want to sit there. I just wanted... I was just walking around the path. I was a very impatient kid. Which is weird, because I don't know where I picked up patience. God, there's like no impact on death. It never feels like you die, you got hit, and like you felt the hit, and then died. It's more like, I guess I was in the area next to like the hit box, so I guess I died. I can see how it could have happened, but it doesn't feel like it did happen. They glide, so it feels like they aren't in line, but when they dip down, it feels like someone yanking your arm. You're not even fun to catch. Because alligator guard my life sitting next to me, Martin got scared twice. Hold on. Alligator gar. I guess it's not an actual alligator. I don't think you'd be near that. Oh. What the fuck? They got cool ass mouths. What the fuck? That's awesome. It's kind of scary, but awesome. Look at this fucking thing. Just like bite your arm off. When I saw it, the next was when it was on my line to let go. And I looked right at me, my dad, and took off. I assume they're less ferocious than alligator. Maybe I shouldn't be putting too many images on screen. I don't know how many resources it's taken up. It's working fine. I mean, I have a pretty good PC, but imagine it crashed because I had too many air-humping stormtroopers. If that's the way I go out, then, like, so be it. They're ancient as old as dinosaurs and pretty sneaky and average to feeders. I'm not the biggest fan of fish. Those guys are pretty cool. They're reptilian in nature, and reptiles are badass. Where's the worm? There it is. He went backwards. Very hard to catch, like trying to catch a unicorn to me and my dad. I see. He's a child patience is 3 platforms. I gotta go fast. I think that was hard for me. And I'm patient enough to like grind like a million RPGs on the Super Nintendo. They're like just like mediocre. Like I'll play Lufia, and that game has like no substance. And I think it's great. I'll play like viral maps over and over again because someone died. I mean, they're doing that for like retro team and stuff. Like if fucking Mathis dies, great. In chapter like 5, I probably won't give a shit normally because it's fucking Mathis. He sucks. Okay, it's time-based. But I don't know, like... the belly flops in this game kinda suck. I don't feel like they hit close enough. And Crash 2, it's fine, because, like... what is happening? I was, like, getting hit during that. I was getting, like, knocked, like, fall down stun while I was in the air. It's also like this game is held together by, like, toothpaste and dreams. But yeah, like, the stiff controls in, like, Crash work when every game is, like, in a hallway. It's wonderful. Stunned from bouncing on the thing that you have to jump on. Like, you kind of just die. It never feels like, oh, I got hit by the spear and died. It's like, oh... Crash had a heart attack next to this enemy. Like, that's very unresponsive. I can tell what killed him. But it feels weird. And I'm not... I'm more of a fan of this game now than I was back in the day. But that's mainly because, like, I played more fucked up games. So, like, like, more interesting things are happening here than, like... motherfucking... Wally Bear in the No Game. But... the average Joe isn't thinking. I think the average Joe has more, like, better taste than me and better standards. But I know people like this game. People liked it back in the day. That I don't think we're actually children back then either. disliked it. But, like, there's a lot of, like, this game is, like, running on charm. Like, this guy's resume is, like, fucking blank. There's nothing on it. But it's got a very pretty face. And that can do wonders. I don't know, when I call this game pretty... It's definitely, like, interesting. It's definitely, like... got a style in some of the things, but I'm not sure if I call it, like, pretty. Like, I give it a backhanded compliment, but that's it. Where'd he go? It's happening to Papo here. But he's in, like, his boss room. I remember Crash Bandicoot. Okay. Man, he's just going through it. All right, thanks. We gotta go. Hello, Corimprente. Thank you for the bit. Triple mass special powers load up next to enemies without dying for a few seconds, nothing more. Yeah, it's very... Like, there's no music, you just, like, you get on it, you get it for, like, 5 seconds. It doesn't even last too long. It's like the Mario 3 stuff. It feels so weak. Also, get these guys out of here. No, that's me! No, the other guys. Thank you. Sheesh. Whoa, why are they saying that? Fucking dumbass don't know how to jump. Whoa. Why are they making that noise? That's my noise. I should sue them for copyright. But it's so, like, low-pitched. I guess Crash hasn't wowed at all. He's been pretty... I think he's been completely silent this game. He hasn't made, like, a single voice. Remember we talked for, like, the first 2 seconds of the game and then never again? Oh, I guess that was it. Crash sounds. I mean, kind of sounds like his death sound in Crash, like, 2. But, like, lower pitch. But why are the natives making that noise? They're not bandicoots. They're human, I think? I guess you don't really... I guess they're the only humans you really see. Because, like, the lab men are, like, robots, right? That's what's implied in Crash. Or shown Crash Bandicoot. I assume, like, every lab man is also a robot in the previous games. Well, they just give you the lives. Okay, you don't even have to work for it.
Oh, Crash. The farmer's market is tomorrow, and my wampa trees won't grow. For my orchard is riddled with greedy worms.
Oh, no.
If you rid my land of these pests, I'll give you this power crystal.
Okay, it's a quest. Oh.
I'm an evil scientist. What do you expect? This isn't a game.
It's kind of funny. He's not dead, but paralyzed from life. in the outhouse. Give me that. Fuck you, chicken! So they make a sound to signify bandicoots nearby to hunt. Make a sound to both hunt the alarm, not scare out the bandicoot. Strange new sound, so it's not native of its kind. They used the bandicoot collar. Oh yeah, we were over here before. Yeah, bandicoot whistle. Did we actually get another crystal from that? We did. Okay. It's like an actual minigame, okay. The slowest fucking mallet in the world.
Come along.
I guess we're fully working together. Which makes sense, because they have like a lot of synergy. Let me show you the cover to show like all the moves. That you get in this game. Like, look at this. You have all the powers. They're working together, but they don't have to like it. Yeah, blurb, blurb, blurb. And to save the world before destroying each other with their power, bringing into mankind and mankind alike. You got the Twin Slam, the Humiliscape, the Spank, the Twin Throw, the Roller Brawl. Wait, this doesn't have it. Hold on, this is the wrong one. Where is it? There it is. Ah, but this is so low quality. Can I fix this? No. Fuck. You're running the bit. You're saying too much expectation. It's the same one. Does no one have a high quality cover of this? Come on. This is like the joke. There we go. This is the funniest thing in the game. You got the Roller Brawl, the Twin Slam, the Spank, the Twin Throw, and the, well, maybe you shouldn't see that. I forgot how vulgar it is. It's fucked up. I don't want to know what that is. It's perverse. I can see why Nano doesn't like this fucking freak. It's probably what he thinks of when he thinks Crash Bandicoot. He doesn't think a good platform. He thinks of them fucking shit. Oh, God. Oh, God, I forget this fucking guy.
I tell you, you boys have been doing swell. Just swell. Anyhow, we've been taking in the sights of Twinsanity Island here. Nice digs.
How do you drink out of your
to
helmet?
see, so much to destroy. You got the native village, the lava caves, the totem gods. Yeah, back in the 10th dimension, we don't have anything near as nice as the totem gods. The vivid colors, the intricate carving.
We have no gods
It's
back
almost
then.
as if they're alive. Yeah. Almost. Exactly as if they're alive.
Alright, we gotta first try this. If we don't first try this, we have to see the cutscene again. They're sucking ass in this fight, though. Come on. Trying to get in the mood. Torn shooter. NB? Wherever you are, get out of here. Immediately, manually find ways you can grow brain squeeze out someone's head. Yeah. Don't you, like, can't you do something here? Get you. What's the point of that? Oh, they actually killed him. We gotta choke him. We gotta choke God to death. I say hello, Scarf the Smith. I think I do. But you'll get a double just in case. I can hold the helmet temporarily. Such powerful little gray green aliens. Actually, they're like bird. Well, yeah, I know. Not sure if we're supposed to know that yet. Does this count as like a thing? I'm throwing Cortex into his mouth. I guess that kind of counts. Is that it? Yeah, I guess you just asphyxiated him. Yeah, that being a lot harder than I remember. I remember that being a lot harder than it is.
Oh, nuts. There's nuts? Well, you gave it your best shot. But even now, our vice versa reversa device is in operation.
What?
Sucking the goodness out of this dimension and leaving behind the worst of all possible worlds. We just like making a mess.
What does that even mean?
See you around, losers!
Say, is it lunchtime yet?
10th dimension. Yes, yes! In the dark ocean of my intellect swims a magnificent whale of a plan.
Okay.
To the laboratory! We're not beaten yet. The game is on. Come along!
Yeah, I can see you back there. Okay, now whatever you do, do not touch his corpse. Do not, like, funnily think, oh, can I jump on him? Oh, can I spin him and see something happen? Do not touch him. Do not. Okay, you'll die. And have to redo the fight and not be unable to skip the cutscenes. Touch? I'm not touching him. I'm not touching him. That happened to me before. And I never let it go. That is ingrained in my head. They got to turn the hurt box off. Yeah. This game is like built on cheese string and string cheese and Elmer's glue. No, it's built on like fucking spit. At least they made the physics pretty cool. Kind of it like one-shots me, but maybe I could have touched it to show off. But it's scary. What is this? Whoa. Whatever, I'm out of here. But the additional...
What have I got?
Yeah, never mind. We don't need that. I think we can show it off now. No, he's back. I think if I walk back, I have to fight him again. I don't know. I don't want to fight him again, so I'm not gonna find out. Why are the crates up there? You see that on top of the totem? Like, they expect you to, like... Or, like, what, 6 crates? Like, 10 Wumpa? There's nothing. Come onto my boat, furry man. I can take you to the other place. Who? Okay, well that was definitely not worth it. I spent like 3 lives to get 1 life. What? Dude, there's fall damage in this game? You can't just fall down to the bottom? What the fuck? This game's so dumb. This game is so stupid. Like, I knew you get stunned if you fall too far. Like Mario Odyssey, but that game doesn't kill you. Alright, I don't know who's in this boat. But thank you. One thing. Sorry. Next thing you open up another program. Gray Man is in the boat. I don't know. I don't think there's anybody in there. I think it's the face on the boat. That's my theory. My game theory. I keep thinking Aku Aku is gonna grab those fruit. Or Uka Uka. Or no, this is Aku Aku. It's gonna grab the fruit from me. That's being close. But it's Spyro. This is not Spyro. I'm not sure if he's even in this game. Better 3x power than enemy Snuggles. Yeah. The fuck did that do? It did nothing. Okay, they don't let you just cheat with a mask. Okay. I was gonna say, what's stopping me from just damaging this thing? That is.
Before you rises a cathedral of diabolical genius. Scary, but in the wrong hands, this iceberg lair could do much goodness in the world. Of course, only I have the key. Observe.
No sound effects.
Follow me. I know another way.
Go? Whoa, he just teleported. He does know the other way. He's so powerful. He's so full of super science. I can see that over there. Okay. We're gonna have to see that cutscene again. Sure wish I could see where I'm landing. It's too much info. Make it too easy. Only fake gamers rely on vision instead of their sixth sense. Anything else here? Is that? Am I gonna die for jumping down here? I don't know why I thought that. You know, I thought that because it's Crash Twinsanity, baby. There are no rules. Transfer beings across time, space, and warp. You can easily transport in your being across a simple cold land. I mean, I've seen him teleport. Seems like he can teleport anywhere. He can teleport wherever it is convenient while being a challenge for Crash Bandicoot. Whatever, it's a shortcut. It's faster to dive there, excuse me. Wow, the cutscene didn't actually play again. Whoa, what the fuck? Crazy, they thought about that? They thought if you died it would be annoying? What the fuck? I don't think there's any reward for collecting most of the gems, or some of the gems. Or just a few of the gems. It's like all or nothing. Which I guess is the case in all the Crash Bandicoot games. It's a moot argument. I'm thinking of the relics.
What have I got?
Not even gonna pan down? That's so bad. Got her boss on the windmill blades, but no one complaining. I was thinking if I got too close, would it kill me? Glad they don't. Let me just stop. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to complain about that at all. Okay, we got the gem. That's all that matters. Here's the thing with this game. I'm thinking a little nicer about this game. I'm more positive about this game, playing it again. But I think that's just because I've become a fucked up individual, you know? Who enjoys, like, Dracula X and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on NES. Like, I don't think, like, the game is... I've gotten more positive about it. Standards are just lowered. Okay, it's just for one-ups. My standards have just, like, bottomed out. Where, like, this is ridiculous. And I'm good enough that I can, like, make, like, a steady amount of progress and laugh at it. Without either one, like, interfering with each other. I don't know. I remember when we get to the boat, it gets fucked up. Dang it. That was almost cool. The true reason to dead is to regret the Wumpas. Regen the Wumpas that spawn. They were getting a bunch of lies from just, like, recollecting Wumpas. That mask is... We're not dying from getting hit. A semi-open world Crash game. Like has 3D movement with like heavy focus on physics. Like that just already is like a joke. It already sounds like a joke. That sounds like a joke you'd make today. And it happened 20 years ago. They're ahead of the curve. I don't know, it's kind of like the kind of fucked up 3D platformer that I kind of crave. Like, Billy Hatcher was fucked up, that was more like annoying platforming rather than just like the game being a piece of shit. Like, there wasn't much to laugh about. It's just like, oh, I messed up this jump again. That's gonna add like 30 seconds. And I can't go back after this checkpoint. Okay, not. And I feel like if you get this far in a level, you're like committing. Man, this is a separate part than like the hub. Like, maybe my mind's poisoned by, like, DK64. We're like, you know what? This is cool. This is fine. Ah, dude, it's that security drone. I love these guys. These guys are cool. But you don't even get to see yourself land. Like, I mean, people say, like, Sonic Adventure is, like, a fucked up piece of shit. Adventure and Adventure 2? I don't know if they, like, I've never seen them have those people, like, have an opinion for Twinsanity. They say this is, like, positive. And Sonic is negative. Sonic Adventure is negative. And that sounds like lies. It's like the blue rat more than the orange rat. And these gems are just like right here. You do not have to work for them. Ah, but you kind of make like a lot of blind jumps. One of the strong points in Crash is that when you jump, you know exactly where you're going. Same with like Castlevania. It's that same idea where like the jumps are really stiff. That means you can trust them. But here, with the way the camera's moving in 3D space, it's hard to like understand the depth or even where the floor is because it's off screen. Yeah, I guess they don't explode one-ups in this game. I forgot. Good. But yeah, the music hasn't cut out. So this is like also a... I thought that was a checkpoint crate for some reason. Like, I'm trying to think that it might have been my, like, disc on Xbox of Twinsanity that was just fucked up. This is what I wanted to figure out. This is why I wanted to play, like, my original Xbox copy of this game. That's funny. That's awesome. Did you see that? They fucking hid the TNT crate behind the crystal. They're like little stalagmite. That's awesome. That kicks ass. No, but you see, if I were, like, younger, I'd be ranting about how stupid that is and evil. But now, shit's funny. This is like this is a post to Mario Sunshine, too. Where he seemed fucked up like a Malice in a game, and he realized all he can do is laugh. And admire the tenacity.
The check bounced. Are you sure? Well, the past few years have kind of been slow. Wrath of Cortex didn't do as well as we'd hoped, and...
You have no idea,
Fish?
Cortex. Eh. Oh my god, fucking cold. Ice cold. And I guess he had a crystal too. Alright, let's go. Okay, dumbits! No. It's been another hour, I believe it is. Yes. I need to use the restroom. And it has been 2 hours. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. BR. Alright, we're back. How far are we? 24%? A quarter of the way through? Not bad. It's only been 2 hours. There's a little timer going on the corner that only I can see. I think there's like some speedrun achievement, that's why it's like there. Can you hit that? No? Yeah, you can. Come on. Get me my moolah! Cortex. Come on, dude, I'm gonna keep throwing you. I'm gonna throw you like a football. Come on, Cortex. Dang it. Didn't we have like 28 like 2 minutes ago? What happened? 28 lives? Whatever, it's not worth it. I guess I get fucking up in the iceberg lab. Like the hub world. Just use your hands, Cortex. You don't have to use your guns for everything. Like, I can just have him kill the enemies. I can just be over here. Kinda OP like that. Did they not want me to jump over it? Do they want me to slide through it? Then what's the point of... What's the point in killing that guy? Good job missing, Cortex. That's why you're the smart one. Like I say, you throw them over, and then you slide under. The security bots aren't really, like, a danger whatsoever. They're only a danger if you, like, have to, like, jump into them. So harmless. Cortex, come on. Do you not care about the glowing gem? You fucking dumbass. Think about the money. I can find a whole wing of the land. Okay, does this mess with that over there? Cause yeah, okay. My gamer intuition works wonders. We're only missing one gem here, which looks like it's that over there. I need like 2 gems. Increase of aggression by like 1%. Use Cortex to smash objects in your path. Okay. Thank God he has that wooden head of his. Otherwise that would hurt like hell. Good job, Cortex. He's so powerful. He's way stronger than Crash. Dude, he can fly. He can fucking fly. He can get exploded and not take any damage. He has a gun. Why can't I just play as him? It's the Tails effect. He's so powerful because he's not the main character. Just gotta hit him into it. Come on, Cortex. I'm gonna keep throwing you over there until you realize what I want. There you go. Doing the fucking Cossack dance. Because we're cold? Maybe he's Russian. Maybe that'll be the twist. No, he could be from anywhere. Hold on over time? No? Just linger, okay. Yeah, so far this game isn't too fucked up. I remember game over in like the cave level, but I haven't game overed at all. We got a hefty chunk of lives too. Let's go, buddy. There he is! There's Uka Uka! He is free. No, this cannot be. You just left him in here? It's fucked up. And decorate the wall.
Free again! Mighty Uka Uka! Who has released me from my icy tomb? My. Can it be? Crash and Cortex? I don't know whether to kiss you or kill you!
Hey, I saved you, man. Protects you, pervert. Crash, you pervert bastard. Oh, I guess we're killing him. He is like the ultimate spirit of evil. Whoa. Hit any of the buttons? You melt them. Oh, if it closes, it just hurts you? Okay. Pulling your safe, what's going on? I guess we're melting the ice. He's just a mask. But no, he kind of like instant kills you. In Crash 3, just from shooting lasers. I guess his powers wane or be frozen. Let's go with that. The fuck is he doing? Dude, it's his ultimate technique! And this game is so fucking well made. It's fucking beautiful. Yeah, look at him go. Oh, this game's awesome. Like, I can't believe this game is so poorly made. Like, people talk about, like, Crash having been rough and Crash the Titans. He's been having problems ever since Naughty Dog left. They had no idea who to give this game to. It's with Traveler's Tales. Same with Wrath of Cortex.
Uka, wait.
Same with
Evil greater
Sonic
than even yours
3D
threatens
Blast.
to destroy this world.
No! That's my job!
Divided, we are
Okay,
but
okay,
two
it's
magical
cute in this
masks.
game.
Join me, and together we shall defeat this evil infestation.
I like a challenge. I accept. This should be fun!
The Aku Uka brothers, together again.
This way!
That's like the one line he has. But he's cute. Uga Uga sure gets the short end of the stick. Like, for being like the big guy behind the scenes as Revelation Crash 3, he's just kind of just there afterwards. Like, he's a joke in Crash the Titans, I think, from what I remember. In Crash 4, he's not even there. He's in the intro cutscene, and, like, the 105% end cutscene, which no one saw, because getting max percent in Crash 4 is fucking dreadful. He was supposed to have a bigger role in Crash 5 when they pitched that. But that game never happened. There's gonna be Uka Uka as the big bad, and Spyro is gonna be there, working with Crash. But it didn't happen. Because Crash 4 didn't make the money. Same with Crash Team Rumble, didn't make the money because it was a fucking weird ass idea. That was a drop on everyone that no one asked for. A fucking MOBA or like hero fighter, I forget what it's called. The genre is Crash game, like. Think people want that for Crash? They didn't sell all because it's a fucking weird ass idea that doesn't really fit Crash. Hello, Story here. Yeah, I like Twinsanity. I'm warming up to this game. I hated this game as a kid, as a teenager, for being a broken piece of shit. But now I kind of love it for being a broken piece of shit. Sunshine, 100% that game over and over again does something to your brain chemistry. And like you appreciate freaking flawed games that you can like laugh at. Although Mario Sunshine is like has malice behind it. This game I think it just has poor decision making behind it. Poor decision making or no time for decision making. Also, dude, there's the blimp from Crash 1, dude. I like the Invasion Predator is my favorite post Crash game. This definitely has more sauce than Crash 4. Wrath of Cortex. Can't call it that. Can't call it Crash 4. Oh. That's what that means.
What have I got?
And I see, it, like I kind of like want to go fast in this game, but it's a crash game. I keep thinking it's like Mario Galaxy or something. And I get that double jump thing, I can do crazier stuff. I also like the GTA games. They were neat. I streamed those games. For the only time I played them. They were... Okay, the second one was kind of neat.
Come, we must make preparations for... It's probably for you.
Hello?
Trick or treat, trick or treat.
Oh, that didn't work.
Fools! You thought these two party toys could defeat us? We are masters of the infinite dimensions, with power over reality itself.
To do something cool.
Riches beyond imagination.
Riches?
Riches?
Riches? What's wrong with you? Always bringing up the riches.
I said we have
You
bitches.
don't remember us, do you?
Come on.
Should I?
You ruined our lives. Allow us to return the favor.
Oh, okay, there's something aliens. I was like, they just leave. Oh, they're still coming. Okay, I was gonna say, was that it? Get him, Cortex. Fucking pew him. Pew pew. Oh, they actually have different death animations. It's kind of impressive. Hey, did you like that cutscene? Oh, okay, dang it. I want to call it the game. Not having skippable cutscenes, and then the game's like, ah, gotcha this time. You thought you'd have to see that again. You get him. Just leave it at Cortex. He's like invincible. He's invincible as long as he doesn't get stung by bees. That's his weakness. You have to read the manual to find that out, though. It's hidden more. More? It's weird having like combat like this in Crash games. I never thought how strange it is that like beat 'em up style stuff. We're about the things we'll force you to sit through again, yeah.
This is why nobody likes you. A curse on you, Crash Bandicoot. A curse on you all.
I thought he didn't like me because my owners were like
Forget I mentioned the
sex
riches thing,
pests.
Dr. Cortex, what have you done?
Who are these evil upstarts? I've ruined the lives of so many. I can't be expected to remember them all. Such a big head. Such a tiny brain.
If we deliver him to the evil twins, perhaps they will spare us.
True.
They'll kill me. That's a risk I'm willing to take.
Yeah.
Crash, I've been like a father to you. I created you, nursed you, tried to destroy you. So what do you say? With my mighty intellect and your vacuous stupidity, we'll be unbeatable.
Don't. Do Crash will agree to anything. Just put it.
Come along.
I'll shake your hand for whatever reason.
To the Psychotron.
And show off. They fucked up my wires. Or I guess they fucked up his wires. I'm just here for the fruit. Cool chair. Cool evil chair. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I forgot this took place in like the real world. Where the hell are we? I guess yeah, we're a little below Australia, but that does check out. Because we were just on the islands. Go forwards, he'll do anything. You don't, he will spin you immediately. You just have to make him feel like he's your friend. The hell are we going? Can I go into the balloon? I guess we're going through that door. Man, I'll decide if I like this game or not after the upcoming levels, because that a certain part I've never gotten past.
This is the
He's so shiny in front of him.
gateway to
We
the
did the
infinite
crystal.
dimensions. Beyond our universe, somewhere between the 9th and 11th dimensions, lies the mysterious 10th dimension. And there we must go in order to confront the evil twins, steal the riches, and restore the natural order of things. With
You just had
no
this?
We require 6 power crystals in order to make the leap, and we have 4. Let's see. That isn't enough!
Uh-huh.
All is lost. Unless... Come along!
Wait, I thought all the power crystals got vaporized in the present time. Because that's what happened in Crash 2. That's why they had to go into different timelines, like the past and the future. Okay, I guess it never made sense. Never mind. Who's gonna have the crystal? Also, I know one of the cutscenes in this game was that, like, when the twins talk about the bitches and the riches. I think Entropy was supposed to show up for a second, peer in and be like, riches, money, treasure. Because I guess everyone wants the money. Even time wizards need the money for their time machines. Alright, so around this time, on the PS2, the Naughty Dog devs were making, like, Jak 1 and 2.
What have I got?
And I guess Jak 1 is also, like, kind of the same idea of, like, open-world games. Like the fun. Except this game is more linear. I think Jak 1 wins. Jak 1 won. If you want my opinion.
There, to the sea, I tell you! Our salvation floats upon the briny blue!
Eh?
We must reach Engine's battleship, and quickly before it sets sail! But how? Think, Cortex, think!
Motherfucker has a battleship? Motherfucker has crystals? Motherfucker has cake? God, it's scary. Let's fucking go! Gnarly, dude. Oh, don't speed up. Go, Cortex. Get your balls destroyed. For the good of the world? That goes to my favorite games. I tried to decomp recently and you can skip the tutorial cutscenes. It's a huge quality of life thing. There's a fucking decomp of Jak 1? What the fuck? I needed that. I'm gonna have to remember that. Yeah, I don't know if Cortex is having a good time. He looks like he's in incredible pain. But dude, this is like karma for four games of bullshit. This is where Stormy is set, motherfucker. Big cold on crash. Cortex's head in the house. You were checking it out. Family Jack 2 gets 2 checkpoints. That is a big problem with that game. I mean, that's probably why I enjoy this game now, too, is that, like, after Jack 2, my standards have, like, lowered. I love that game, but man, does it have problems. But I kind of love it because it has... Oh, God. I gotta love it because it has problems, because I'm a fucked up individual that needs, like, his balls busted. Like, Cortex here. Dude, he's so floppy. Dude, nice reef. No! My gem. God, that's fucking sounds. It's so painful. Moline, dude, you got a whorehouse?
Ladies? Excuse me, madam. Are those real? Mother?
What the fuck? Why is your mother... Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Just fucking die for that. Fucking bizarre. This game's fucking weird. But I got my gem. Go. And we're seeing it again. I like the taunt of it.
Ladies?
Specifically, the BC has always been the least favorite of the franchise.
Are those real? Mother?
I mean, I like fucked up games these days. I can't help it. I'm not gonna worry about the TNT. I don't know how to do that. I know how to get gems, though. Fucking decades of collecting them. Oh no, a 1-inch drop! My one weakness. Finally, I knew being a eunuch would pay off one day. Whoa! This is a fucking cartoon from the 2000s. We got the fucking snowball. Okay, there's one gem I didn't see. I can go down. The Well, I don't know. He's not very cute in this game. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. There's no sound for that?
I've never been so humiliated. No amount of treasure could ever begin to compensate.
Treasure, eh? Bonza.
I'm also doing entertainment, so I'm saying you're looking to dig up those 3 games and like put the G. I was thinking that too. I mean, I'd probably just do it again on my own. No, I don't know. Jack 2 is kind of a beast. Yeah. I have Chivos going on right now in Twinsanity as we speak. Alright, yeah, Cortex needs to lie down on the ice. Understandable. Dude, when's the Twinsanity come to fix all the garbage in this game? God, there's so many one-ups here. I think it's supposed to come here later. Because progress is over this. A search achievements are a nice addition, yeah. He'll actively go for it when we're done with the game. I just want to beat this game, because I've never beaten this game. You wanna know why? I've never gotten past this level over here. This is the level that made my little bro cry back in the day. Wasn't because of that. It's so long. It is. It's so long. And I remember, like, the one time, or the first time my little brother beat it, it fucking crashed at the end. And he had to redo it again. He just came to me, like, talking about it. And he's just, like, had tears in his eyes. And it's like, oh my god, I wish I could help you. Who the fuck is that? Rhino guy? I've actually never seen this guy in my life. What the fuck? This guy never shows up again. Should have put that guy in CTR. PS2 or Xbox? Maybe it was Xbox. I would play that version on the 360, but my Xbox 360 is broken. Not for what you're thinking. Just over time, it just died. It was a later edition Xbox. I do love this song. I love my... Oh, I guess they're here. Still could have been CTR. They put, like, fucking guys from the mobile game in there. Yeah, right now, this is the PS2 version. Because Xbox emulation... I think functions, but it's not in, like, the most stellar of spots. I guess it is nice that there's no invincibility theme, and the fact that you can listen to the music more. Because the music is the highlight of the game, by far. And the effect on the invincibility not stop when you entered the room. It only lasts for like a little bit. So maybe coincidence? I didn't notice. You like the sparkles? I don't know, maybe because this game is like held by blood, sweat, and tears. And a whole lot of sweat. This is the part where you just die in the cutscene. There's Engine. Not looking as fucked up as Dingo Dial. But he has weird fucking boils in the back. Rat. Yeah, I think we took a hit there. We don't have the sparkle thing. You just get hit, like, in the cutscene by these rats. It's so dumb. Like, if you die here and, like, the checkpoint resets, you can just die while the cutscene is happening. Because that was what was happening. I saw that happen to me. Like, I saw Engine pull the lever, and, like, as he's pulling the lever, like, the cutscene resets, and I lose a life. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? I guess we'll see. God, why is he full of boils? Yeah, see, you get hit there. The game gave us, like, a free Aku. Which I don't remember happening, but, like... That was an invincibility. That's so dumb. That's so stupid. I give you Aku back to start every checkpoint? I guess, but I don't remember that. I don't remember getting a mask in, like, the Xbox version. See, that time it didn't happen. It's, like, pure random on where, like, the rats are. Dude, you don't understand how much DK64 I played. I mastered Donkey Kong. Get this shit out of here. Said that for Yaku-Yaku's on, so they have to figure out how to fix those, yeah. So they don't have to. So many rats. It's their engine's favorite pet. They haven't game overed yet, but like game overing sucks in this game. Because levels are like so huge in this. I don't know what they were thinking. Just give you infinite lives, but then like it's not rewarding to get like 1-ups from 1 upgrades. So it's a damned bait. I guess you could just not give you lives, but then like, what's the point of hitting crates? There's no crate gem in this game. Yeah, but I have been doing retro achievements on this side. Realize its own issues when you do that, yeah. But, like, I've been slowly going through Mystery of the Emblem, and I've learned to appreciate that game. Well, the later on I play it. That game, Kaga has a great, like, idea of, like, dilemmas they give you, of, like, risks you have to take to get, like, better reward. To promote, like, efficient strategy of that game. Like they have a thing where, like, if you go too fast, you'll alert, like, some wyvern knights. They're really strong that you'll have to take out. But if you go too slow, then you won't be able to catch up to the thief. They'll give you an exclusive sword for women that does, like, great damage at the beginning. It's really good. But you can't have the flyer sent over there because the flyer has to talk to the archer. But you have to send the flyer into the archer area where they can one-shot her. So you have to kill, like, the other archers and recruit one archer at the same time. It's very particular. It's a bit of luck because you have to rely on like a 60% javelin hit. That's what I had to do. But it never failed. I bring this Mystery of the Emblem up, though, because somehow I missed the achievement for getting a specific weapon, even though I got the specific weapon. So I think that, and it's also chapter exclusive, so I have to, like, since the game is linear and that you can't go back to previous chapters, it means I have to replay the entirety of Fire Emblem 1 again. Which sucks ass. That happened in Wily Wars 2. The Mystery of the Emblem one is annoying because, like, I guess you just need to have Marth equipped with the weapon. Like, he needs to have it in his inventory account. Which, okay, the other ones work like that too. I guess you could assume that. As long as you're keeping track of the list. What's bullshit is that in Wily Wars, there's an achievement for getting an E-Tank in one of the boss levels. Or, one of the boss levels, every level's a boss level. In a level in Wily Town, the big pig guy. And in order to get that, you need the hard knuckle. You need like a specific weapon to break it. It's like, okay, you probably should have that anyway. Define stuff. Except that also there's another achievement in that level for beating the level without any weapons in your inventory, including the hard knuckle. So like, okay, you just go back in and beat it twice. You can do that in Wily 1 or in Mega Man 1, 2, and 3 too. What's the problem? The problem is that Wily Tower works differently, and like if you clear a boss level in that game specifically, and not Mega Man 1, 2, and 3 in the Wily ones, but you have to beat in order to unlock Wily Tower. You can't go back in that level. So if you beat the level without any weapons, or you beat the level with hard mode, save, you can't go back in at all. Meaning you not only have to like play that level again, you have to beat Mega Man's 1, 2, and 3 again for another try. And like, go fuck yourself, okay? They didn't even mark it as missable. Like, fuck you. Come on. The other one is marked missable, so I didn't think about it. I was like, okay, I'll come back for it. I guess I did have Fire Emblem Book 1 as well, but at least, I don't know, I could learn how to speedrun Fire Emblem. I like Fire Emblem enough to replay it. I don't like Wily Wars enough to replay it anytime soon. Achievements can be mean every Mega Man thing I've seen, that's insane to it. Yeah, but it's usually stuff like, you know, beat Shadow Man damageless, which fucking sucks. God awful. But at least you have unlimited attempts, or you can load a password. You only have to replay that Shadow Man level. You don't have to replay 3 games. And it's the one thing blocking me from mastering, and that's frustrating. Because, like, when I gotta play Wily Wars again, I'm a somewhat defender of it. I somewhat defend a lot of games, okay? But, like, I'd like to move on. God, I wish this was Crash 3. I would have made that as Crash 3 and I could just jump after the slide. So I got the double jump. The biggest thing about this game, yeah. The slide jump sucks ass. You do instead like a little wobble in the air. It sucks ass. Like, your movement in this game is not as good. Like, there's no slide spinning, no slide jumping. You have a double jump to compensate. But your double jump kind of, like, isn't the most reliable. It's helpful when you can't see where the fuck you're landing. Like here. But it's more like a countermeasure to like poor programming than like an important tool in your asset. Fine. Don't jump off. And jump is one of my favorite moves. Slide spin is one of my favorite moves. I thought if I did it fast enough. Because I saw it happen before. I got knocked that stupid. This game will drain your lives. Like it's Metal Slug. It sounds really good. It is. I'm so reliant on it these days. In Crash 2. I was working a bit on the Crash 2 retro achievements. Where you have to play it like it's both Crash 1 and Crash 3. You have to do like quick one time and like perfect no death all break box breaking the next. But I stopped for a bit. Because like I don't know, like I gotta do Ruination deathless. I gotta do Cold Hard Crash Deathless? I guess that one isn't too bad, because you kind of have to do it already Deathless. To get the box gem. I suck at those ruin levels. It's weird because like Crash 1 is like really easy. You don't have to do anything too extra from just like 100%ing the game. It's a lot of basic achievements for that one. Just like get 100% or like do something weird for the boss, but nothing too fucked up. Which like Crash 1 is the harder game. But I mean, I guess if you have to play Crash 2 like Crash 1, then yeah, Crash 2 is more fucked up. Oh, chase level's evil for that. The bear one? Yeah, I can see that. I didn't get very far in it. It has that secret path. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's like the guys that shoot the bullets. Oh my god. Yeah. Fuck. I forgot about that. Put a pin on that. Funny, funny. I forgot that Nitro just fucking killed. I guess yeah, they can just give you like an Aku mask everywhere. And you just die instantly no matter what. It's the Battletoads effect. Yep. Earlier today I was working in Kirby Squeak Squad, which I thought would be like really easy. Because it's Kirby Squeak Squad, it's like the easiest Kirby game. And like beating bosses damageless is easy. Beating bosses with no ability takes some, it's a little dangerous, but possible. Beating bosses damageless with no ability, pretty different experience. And it makes me realize how like so much strange it is. Like, why does Mecha Kreko even have a second health bar in that game? Why would they do that? It's so weird. But also, like, that one isn't too bad, actually, because you can just take in, like, triple stars and just, like, shoot them, because it doesn't count as ability. Once I realized that wasn't too bad. But, like, the boss after that, Yato Gain, which I didn't even know was his name until Retro Achievements. That guy was a bit tricky. That guy is tricky, I never beat him. I didn't beat him yet. You realize that there's a lot of randomness in those fights that gets annoying. When you have, like, a bunch of health, it doesn't matter. When you gotta do it perfectly, and, like, things are just randomly falling from the sky. Is it this Retro Achievements? After going through the first state, I'm going to cry. Yeah. I think it's speedrun achievement to, like, beat this in, like, some amount of time. That doesn't count? I know you have to blow up these, like, spokes. These, like, little arches. These support beams. That's gotta be close enough. Yeah, I guess everyone wants to kill, like, Crashing Vortex right now. For, like, the money. I guess it's like a race to get the treasure. They're all bastards. I can believe it. I've noticed a lot of people are doing retro achievements lately. Like Masumi is, No Slam is. Digital Basics getting into it. Voxandra's getting into it. And that's scary. They're like really good at games. They're gonna like beat my... They're gonna like surpass me and like... quickly because I'm so lazy with it. Okay. Enough of the real fucked up part.
Yummy, fresh meat for my pot.
Fresh meat for my pot. Fucking Rotor the Walrus. Wait, you thought that wouldn't be another chase level? It's so strange.
Fresh meat for my pot.
Oh, look, a new critter. A new sentient critter. I'm going to fucking eat him. Dude, Psycho comes out in like 4 days, dude. It's gonna be sick. Did you try to pass me in both types of points? I didn't even know they're doing it until yesterday. I didn't like to pass that. That was fun. Fresh meat for me pot. Man, I remember watching my little brother do this over and over again. Get game over again. Yeah. It's starting to make sense.
Yummy, fresh meat for my pot.
Oh, I know. I'll slide spin to get extra distance. Oh. I'm Mr. Jim. He fucking caught up to me?
Yummy,
Fresh meat for me, cook. Yep. It's a fucking... just getting all the trauma. Come over with that trolley, eh? How are you supposed to get speed up? You don't have like the crash dash in this, do you?
Yummy, fresh meat for my pot.
What? So I gives you more distance?
Yummy, fresh meat for my pot.
Yeah, I don't know about that. There's nobody even close on him. There's no way. God, he's so scary. Usually you're fighting like feral creatures and they're chasing you. This guy just wants to fucking kill you and eat you. It's fucked up. This game is so like weird. It makes me uncomfortable.
Yummy, fresh meat for my pot.
Like everyone is so fucked up in this game. I was watching a bit of a Tech Crash 1 cast. And I saw they were like making good speed by just jumping like every possible time. Yeah, I don't think that works.
Yummy, fresh meat for my pot.
Yeah, no, that You have so much stagger when you slide. Like, I never use the slide in this game. And I'm usually fine with chase levels in these games. Because, like, in Crash 1, like, you could easily keep, like, equal distance. Crash 2, you could, like, slide spin to get, like, a big advantage. And, like, what, the Triceratops in Crash 3? I almost forgot he existed. I guess the trick is not to double jump when the game, like, teaches you to double jump for insurance, because the platforming in this game is fucked up. Okay, that isn't too bad. Oh, it's still going, okay. Missing all the lives, but whatever. The trick is really not to double jump. It's gonna, like, it should just when you fall off and jump with a spin. Yeah, I never have to use that. I'm not even sure if I ever knew that. Fresh weed for meatball. Doesn't make sense. Those two nouns mean the same thing. Can't. One isn't for the other. Means that we smoked a joint in life. It's like you can't stop for a second. So you just... Like, you kind of just do have to know, like, the layout. In Crash 2, you can pretty easily, like, improvise. If only I had the sneak shoes, then I wouldn't have, like, gotten hit. I wouldn't have exploded those. That would be the answer. I keep doing that. I'm 12, except when I was letting the slide spin. I forget, do they do, like, electric fence thing? I think they do. That's kind of fun, though. But daily, like, the options they put are, like, the mines, which don't do any damage. They just stall you. Keep doing that. They don't take it time. Man, no wonder my little brother had such a problem with this when we were like kids. This fucked up. Like, it's no mercy. He exploded and I died? He should die. He's the one that's like being an idiot.
What have I got?
What do I call this stream? Crash's Unfinished Emo Hell? I feel like I had an idea for a better title, like earlier today, but I couldn't remember. But this fits.
What have I got?
I guess this is working correctly. It's fucked up. Which, like, if this were Crash 1 or 2, this would be the entire level. If we fucking game over here, we gotta go back to the beginning of Engine's ship. You know what? Just so I don't lose my gems, just in case.
What have I got?
And you know what? Eventually games give you, like, Mercy Invincibility. It never shows up again after this, I think, in the game franchise, so he's really so invincible thing that shows up here. Yeah. But, like, eventually they give you, like, Mercy masks. They don't even do that. Which, like, it wouldn't help. That's probably why they don't do it. Like, what is another mask gonna do if everything one-shots you? Like, why did the Nitro Cates... Right, the only reason the Nitro Cates kill you in one hit is that fuck up some puzzles. That's it. That don't, like, make the puzzles revolve around that, make, like, a super explosive grate. I guess the level will be full of that instead. Man. Design crates and stuff. Hello, Hikanoa. I just talked about Orchard achievements. High engine. By engine. Ash was never seen again.
The rats are leaving the sinking ship.
Oh yeah, we're not done with the level, by the way.
Tell us where the treasure is, and we'll let you go.
Silence.
Dude, I haven't said a word this entire game.
Looks like we'll have to wring it out of him. Embryo, get changed.
Remember when I first saw this game, I didn't even know who this fucking guy was. Like, I knew who Entropy was, but... Like, Embryo, he's only in, like, the first game. And Cutsey's in the second game. But we'll meet and understand that. And now he's a fucking frogman? Who the fuck is this guy? Great song, by the way. We loved this song growing up. Okay, that lasts a while. Okay. Doesn't look like anything like his old appearances. I mean, that could go with anyone. Everyone looks so fucking ugly in this
Where
game.
the treasure is, and we'll let you go.
The design in this game are not my favorite. Surely they can't get worse than any later games either, right?
Embryo,
Right?
get
Right?
changed.
Wait, why is Tiny Tiger a literal tiger in Crash of the Titans? What the fuck? What does Aku Aku look like that? Crash, boom, bang. I guess that also works. Unskippable cuts. I guess when he kills you, he does like a little air guitar thing. That's kind of cute. But now it's time for Mr. Frog again. Why are there crates over there? You see that? And you just run in a fucking circle. This guy's not a danger. Like I said, this is the mix of like the Embryo and Entropy fights. It makes sense. Just more platforming for Entropy. Boy, don't you
The rats
are leaving the sinking ship.
Tell us where the treasure is.
Said we'll let you go.
Silence. Looks like we'll have to wring it out of him. Embryo, get changed.
Entropy is definitely the coolest of these fuckers. Cool facial hair. Time wizards. That's all, like, inherently badass. He's tall, he's lanky. That's like a bonus point for me. You know, I didn't even notice he fucking T-poses when he lands. You see that shit? As he's like descending, he's T-posed. God. I have no idea what these platforms are doing. Entropy's but we're platforming Embryos, them being a monster. Avoiding it, I guess. You don't really do an Embryo. Embryo's a weird guy. Is he T-posed? This fucking game, I swear. Like, I kind of love this, but also it's a piece of shit. Alright, there we go. Not too bad. Something big about duct tape. Yep. And we're done. I think that was around the point where, like, my little brother, the first time he beat that level, the game fucking froze, and he had to redo everything. And that's when he came up to me and, like, started crying. I need some good duct tape. Yeah. Well, there goes most of my lives I accrued. We're never gonna get to 30 lives. It's one of the achievements. You didn't unlock the fucking door? Come on. And I guess it's more badass, more cool, I understand.
You monster! Let my brother go!
Timmy Turner. Is that you?
My crystals!
So when the fuck did Coco get here? Good job.
Ruined! thanks to Perky here, must be repaired, and only one person can help. My niece, Nina Cortex.
All right.
Isn't she delightful?
Yeah, her.
Obviously,
She's always
I've made
been
a
there.
few modifications here and there. Quickly, to my private dirigible. Set a course for Madame Amberley's Academy of Evil.
Now we go to Goth Hell. Hell yeah. About this game, if you went the wrong way, you just hit the entire ice area over. Yeah. What? Just wanted to give my sister a hug? And she kills me? I just wanted to comfort her when she's in a very traumatic event. I can understand, like, the tiki corpse killing you, but what? Come on. This game is so dumb. This game sucks. It's lucky that I played, like... This game is lucky I played, like, utter dog shit on this channel. Because I would not be, like... smiling if I haven't seen, like, hell. I think it's more fun than Billy Hatcher. That game was too good without being, like, great, you know? It wasn't broken. Except that one part. That was my settings. The game was inherently broken. Also, what the hell is that other path? I thought that other path was, like, the way back from, like, engine ship. Maybe it is, if you just, like, need to beat the like, skating area. Or the sledding area. Or the ball-busting area. But you don't need to do the ship, so you take that way back here. Speaking of, this is the wrong area. Well, I don't think I could have made it back anyway. I thought I was gonna open. That scared me. I was like, oh god. Oh god. It's not gonna come over here, is it? I guess we're going fucking smoking again! You might have to game over. I got a better idea. But this is gonna ruin my speed run. It's only been 3 hours. It's gonna ruin my time. It's gonna ruin my splits. I don't care. It's not gonna happen anyway. There's more. I don't, like, if I call this our emo, does that make any sense to anyone, or is that just a feeling? Oh wow, it actually saved the time. What the fuck? We're still in the speed run, baby. I was also playing Legend of Zelda. I did all, like, the first quest achievements that I could do, like, by just 100%ing the game. There it is. And then I beat it again with, like... I guess we didn't trigger the cutscene. I beat it again without a ring. Without any of the, like, armor upgrades. I was trying to do it deathless as well, but I died in, like, the second dungeon, and thank God I didn't. Because, like, Ganon was... That final level was fucked up. Like, when you have, like...
My crystals!
The max armor in that game, it's not too bad. When you don't, and Ganon does 4 or 5 hearts of damage by just touching you,
and only one person can help. My niece.
and there's like 15 different rooms of Wizrobes,
Isn't she delightful? Obviously, I've made a few modifications here and there. Quickly, to my private dirigible. Set a course for Madame Amberley's Academy of Evil.
God, we're about to see the sexiest woman in the world.
This way.
And also Nina Cortex. Now it's there. Now, I didn't expect this game to, like, save my lives when I load to save. That's nice. Ignore the popping. That's a feature. But now I have to, like, actually beat Zelda 1 swordless and do second quest. Which I've never done, and I always need a reason to. I wasn't even on the airship. I was on the platform. You left without me!
Airship. It's the only way to fly.
Hey, so this is how the rich and the ugly fly.
Who's doing this? May I have another bag of those spicy peanuts?
I would.
Boring.
I shall crush you like a puny once you are. You are nothing to me, for I am the great and all-powerful Neo
What the
Cortex.
fuck?
How dare you mock manhandle and manipulate me? Rest assured, I will take my terrible vengeance upon...
Man, they're so
Well,
powerful.
skip to the good bit.
What have I got?
What the fuck? This is a fucking thing done. Fucking just drop on someone. I forgot there were other characters in this game. Who the fuck has ammo? Okay, we're done with that. Fuck, I think we can kill this tonight, actually. We need, like, the farthest place away from sound effects. I think this works. I have to use the restroom again. I'll be back in 30 minutes, and then we will return to the lobby. Alright, I'm back. As far as I've ever gotten. I mean, I've seen the whole game before. But it's been a while. I don't remember the actual levels. Welcome back, thank you. Look at the fucking car. I think both Nina and Cortex are fine to, like, I guess grow up here. Explains a lot. And they're living in evil Hogwarts. Which, well... actually isn't that much worse, honestly. What? My balls! Give me my ball back! I guess they don't let you mess with it. Yeah, it gets too far. They actually want me to, like... I don't think that's what they want you to do. Just a hunch. I kind of forgot this is like an actual Crash game. Like, yeah, I know Crash is in this. And the Cortex and the Vortex. But, like, it really plays like a Crash game. There's another ball here. They might learn, like, evil powers. You get fucked in the head. But they do get to play soccer. And drive around in the one car. It's not too bad. Do I have to, like, rebound it in? There's, like, a little bit of an incline. I can use that. Whoa. Whoa. It actually was slowing down. It seems pretty flat around here. What are they saying? They're saying, like, it's like Patrick going eedle 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 in the background. One more try. Yeah, no, I don't think that's what they want you to do. They expect you to do. The fucking Cortex is over here?
Ah, yes. The old alma mater. As a former student myself, I'm well acquainted with the many secrets this institution holds.
Never mind. Man, I wanted to use him for his, like, durable head. Does invincibility, like, make you invulnerable to, like, the nitro? I haven't tested that. I assume not. If they're not gonna let you like, do that without. Like, if having an Aqua mask doesn't protect you, I assume being invincible doesn't protect you either. Whoa. Oh, that actually hurts you. There's a random vent that just hurts you. Okay. Whatever. I have lost interest. Maybe the answer will show up later. Maybe just have to wait. Maybe there's some way to, like, have to talk about, like, raise and height. But I certainly don't know. It's the only way this works either. So they want me to, like... Well... Could I use the tree and, like, bounce it? If it doesn't get height. Soccer ball? That almost works. Just to get the right way. It doesn't feel right. But it could work. Almost. But you can't do that. And I can't do that tech here. Yeah, tell me again, Cortex. He's fucking stupid.
As a former student myself, I'm well acquainted with the many secrets this institution holds.
I thought that was the fucking detonation. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. But why'd there be a random TNT crit there anyway?
Ah, yes. The old alma mater. As a former student myself, I'm
We'll
well
come back to
acquainted
it.
with the many secrets this institution holds.
We're seeing too many lives doing stupid shit. Okay. Always like a whole like industrial like factory or lab behind a spooky mansion. That's just the rule. All right, let's go. I did not throw him that way. I guess I did. Even though it looks like Crash was like facing forward there.
Give it to me.
She's holding a crystal still. He brought our own. Yeah, we could just hold hands, Cortex. You just don't trust me. Come on, the fucking button. Just shoot your gun, man. Just pipes to flush Cortex through stewards. Uh-huh.
I'm stuck! The greatest evil scientist in the world! Stuck in a pipe. How could things get any worse?
Wonderful. Wonderful. Do not laugh. Do not laugh. We are adults. Alright, have fun, Cortex. Okay, that was fun. That was different. That was a different fart joke. Okay, I didn't get you the butt. If only I could just slide jump over there. If only I had good movement tech. Oh, I just noticed Crash, like, looks in the direction you're trying to look. It's cool. Whatever. Get back in there. No, you're not Naughty Dog.
I'm stuck! The greatest evil scientist in the world!
I just remembered, Soryu, you were trying to get Masumi to play this, weren't you?
Worse.
It was the one Crash game of this era that wasn't on GameCube. You know, I remember it was, but I think I had it mixed up. I remember my cousins having like a collection. And it was like this, tag team racing, and Nitro Kart together. Guess we're not getting that gem. Let's go. I think you need to play it, but you realized the Gigi game was cancelled. Yeah. Oh, careful. No, Cortex! My boy. Get in there. I feel like this would be torture. If you're not, like, into it. If you're not a fucked up person. And I don't think she is. So I guess it's a good thing. Unfortunate. Dude, I always wanted to play Monkey Ball with Cortex. I want to play Monkey Ball, but I'm like moving again. This is just Billy Hatcher again! I just realized! Pushing my egg around. God damn it. Little throw it all, and also for the soundtrack. Yeah. Soundtrack is the big thing about this game. Okay, nice trick. Hit the button without spinning the thing, then you just die. Am I missing one? Camera? Oh, there it is. Okay, do I want to get sucked? I guess it's the extraction machine. Yeah, you can go in there. The treasure creates Mitsumi has looked forward to on a GameCube's tag team race. That's still a little fucked up. Cause you fucking dumbass. There's like 3 things you could have done. It sure is. Man, she's gonna have to play like Ikaruga. That's gonna be a stream. Fuck you! Fuck! That doesn't work. Whatever, you can live. Careful, Cortex. Careful. I forgot to spin. Alright, Cortex, you got this. There you go. See, that you know what to get. But I think you're just being lazy, Cortex. You could have easily just shot that box. You're both attacking DSU and PSP, you're telling me like you're gonna do these, right? Yeah. I didn't even know there's a PSP version? And not know that. I mean, apparently I'm the DK64 guy, so I gotta work on that. Oh, you actually took damage, Cortex. Ah. I mean, I do like DK64. I'm always itching for an excuse to play that again. And 100%ing it like 3 different times. You're so powerful for that. It's alright. I mean, sure, that might be the reason I can handle this. It's only gonna be like, what, 8 hours at most? Maybe even less. That's nothing. Like, there isn't even that much to collect. Like, we're getting a lot of stuff along the way. I mean, unless we start game over. That's when things go to hell. Calm down, Cortex. Just getting a little fucked up. You're just going through the vomit comic. Calm down. Okay, get in there. Assume the position. Fucking idiot. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. I forgot that the hit detection in this game is just fantastic. Is there only thing really an evil that figured out some way to implement breaking every box? I was thinking that. Like, I realized quickly that there's like no way they had a box breaking in this game. That would be fucking devious. I mean, some of these gems are just like right here. Which, like, if this were Crash 4, that'd be fucked up to hide that there. Because they do hide it there. But in the 3D world, unrelated 3D world, not too bad. For the camera just wouldn't show you that, yeah. Man, that game, it has such a weird problem. Over here in full signal mode, hello, Sumi. We're just talking about you. Oh, you can't get back? Can you not get back? Oh, they expect you to, like, do that as you go. I guess we live here now. Hold on, wait. Wait. Hold on. It's time to use the game's breakingness to our advantage. Okay, never mind. It's a really broken game. Uh-huh. Like, it's a little unbelievable. Like, they just shipped the fucking game like this. It's crazy. Like, it feels like so much is, like, missing. Not just in terms of content, but in terms of, like, sound design. And quality of life. A fucking skip button. Disappointing the gatekeeper's canceled, right? But I was saying before, I'd love to see someone that has, like, actual standards for games play this, because this is... This is a bit unprecedented. Oh, those go away too. Do I actually have to kill myself? This is just like Crash 4. Too bad Sphinx came out. I can see we have like 15 million different versions of like this. At least one of them being Billy Hatcher. I was just gonna put up the no dudes get all the masteries for DK64 all subsets. I mean, I'm not really the DK64 guy. I mean, I might do it. But I don't know any speedrun tech. The DK64 guy was in the chat earlier, but he's European, so he's like he's like definitely asleep by now. I just did one 12-hour stream of being it all in one sitting. But that logic, that makes like Gigaboots like the guy of everything. Or I guess the team of everything. I shouldn't have hit that. And there's a loyalty case before Single Star. Like everyone was usually good with that game. I mean, that's the game that got me affiliate. That's why that was a 12-hour like endurance stream. Because I knew it was the only way to attract people. Because this was your dong. Oh, come on! Come on! Why would you do that? I got 2 lives. You just put them there? Alright, I can save this, dude. You know how many times I did this in Billy Hatcher? This is amateur work. You just gotta... Fuck. Well... Yeah, I don't think there's any way of getting him out of there. They really programmed this like this. Alright. Well, sorry, Cortex, but it's either you or me. I can't spin him? I guess I could lead the mayhem. Bye. Am I not dying due to that? I'm not losing lives. Alright, bye. Bye! Fucking game. You know what my favorite part of Crash 2 was? The fucking ball rolling tube puzzle. I like this HUD. Yeah. I mean, I like the art in this game. You really, why everyone looks so off? Alright. Let's use our brain for a bit. I wasn't using my brain earlier. But, like, you have to hit this valve. You don't have enough time. You have to, like, go over there and hit that. But then how do you get back? They have to do it, like, really quick. It's, like, great value Crash. Yeah. I'm surprised the music didn't cut out. I think that was a shitty version. My shitty Xbox copy that did that. But then how do you get back? I didn't want to think in my Crash Bandicoot game. Get out of here. I don't want to deal with this shit. I'm here to spin. Oh, you just go back around? Am I stupid? I woke up, like, early in the, morning, so you can't make fun of me. How do I get back? It's fucked up that, like, Jak 2 is, like, a more cohesive game than this. Like, that shouldn't happen. That shouldn't be legal. Don't do that. Actually, that game might be the exact reason why I'm like I've gotten this far. I get fucked up. Okay. What's the problem here? What is the situation? This goes in there, and then goes down there, and then... I don't know, dude. I'm not thinking too hard. What is this fucking Tears of the Kingdom Shrine bullshit? Get out of here. I'll take the walrus again. It's a finished game, yeah. It is getting funnier and funnier that the game crashed instantly. Like, it crashed 5 minutes into the game, like in the first area, and hasn't since. Now, I have a theory that there is a god out there, like a higher power. A god that is a very funny man. And if he knows the basics of humor, like I think he does, then like in the last 5 minutes of the game's gonna crash again. As like a setup and payoff. So if that happens, then I know what I'm doing this Sunday morning. Gigi's crashed at the crash thing. It's happened 3 times now. Wonderful. But you know, this time I'm not sure if I could blame it on like Dolphin having like a rare like fuck up, like with Billy Hatcher. I think this game is just this game. That's why it's taken so long for me to play this game. I legitimately like been afraid of this game. I thought I'd get a lot madder than I am, but this is like, it's a bit of shock. It's a bit of like disappointment. And a little bit of anger. A little. Oh man, I gotta do the whole fucking thing again. Oh. That's wonderful. Hello, lifting dude. Thank you for the raid. How are you? What were you up to? You ever play games like these? Just get feel clean, play a good version of one? Yeah, I've been thinking of playing Jack 1. That's a good 3D platformer. It treats you nice. That's good movement. But yeah, what were you up to lifting, dude? Yeah. You miss me having to redo hitting these buttons again. Like, I play a lot of shitty games here. A lot of games that like are stupid, but usually like they function. And I don't feel like the game is like going to crack it in any instance. This is a rarity. This is a treasure. See what I mean? Who knows what can happen, man? This game's scary. Playing Doom Dark Age. I mean, in the end, my fault for playing it in hard mode. I see. I don't know anything of Doom. I've never played a single Doom. It's been recommended, but I never did. I've been very tempted to not play Doom ever and only play Super Noah's Ark 3D. I think that sounds really funny. No, maybe I'd actually like classic Doom or new Doom. I suck at FPS games. So new Doom is scary. Doom Dark Ages is mid. I'll say this game is... I don't think I would call it mid. Which I think is in its favor. Like, this is definitely a game that, like, I'll be thinking about. A game that'll stick with you. And like, wow, I can't believe this exists. It's like kind of incredible. What? I've played 8 years, it's $10 or something on sale. And it's not like 2016. Like maybe one day. My big bro really likes it. The 2016 Eternal. I think he just says whatever to the Dark Ages. I'm not sure if he played it or cares. And like, him and his friends are like my only like ear to like the modern gaming voice. I think that like that almost made sense. Oh hey, welcome back. Like Doom 2016, finishing it. Good things about it. But like, when I get a single kill in a whole match of CS:GO, like that's like something to celebrate. You bring out like the premium vodka for that. I'm not sure if I would have the most enjoyment with that. It's mainly just if me and my friends have nothing to do. I forgot this song was sick as hell.
Cozy, ain't it? Rumor is you two chumps have got your mitts in some treasure. You know, I want a piece of that pie.
I have no idea what you just said.
You think we got treasure, dude? We're broke. This is the worst game of telephone I've ever seen. Fucking killing me for it. Ah. It's so fucking loud. I'm glad we got the Tytingo dial. He's definitely the coolest guy. Ah, yes. The button that's punishable on hit. Mwah. What is this? Street Fighter 3? says guy who knows nothing about Street Fighter 3. Why would he do that? Of course I'm gonna hit the button. I do like all the bosses have a taunt. That's cute. Okay, I think if I die here, we have to redo everything, so... Dude, it's like he fucking waits. What a dick. I really appreciate the little victory and interesting game the last kids. You know what'd be cuter? Me never having to play this level again. Oh god. Yeah, you gotta hit it instantly to not get hit. God, he's so fucking heavy. He's so thick. Then he only gets bigger. Okay, his fight is technically bad. I don't like his eyes. His eyes look a little too yellow. He looks like he's fucking diseased. Just in case. You get your lives back if you game over, right? I always ask the important questions. Well, after it's too late. Remember when Claw Kong was in, like, the intro? No, you don't. No one likes him. No one likes that guy. They put him in CTR. Major field out of obligation. Remember when Crunch was there? Remember Crunch? Wonderful. Remember the Alamo? No, because Crash Bandicoot didn't have a level in it, so it wasn't important. Where are they sending me? Oh, thank God. Oh. I think that would have been the end of the stream if I didn't show up here. It's way too nice. Not 6 core at all, yeah. Wow, this game has a bit of modern convenience. What the fuck? You couldn't get skippable cutscenes, but you do get... boss retries. Wow, it's almost like live shouldn't exist in this game. Like, at this point in, like, gaming, it's like a vestigial organ. Like I say, like in NES games, it makes sense because you beat them in an hour. And like you treat lives like a currency. Something you trade for like a full health refill later. Something you use as a resource, but here, it's just more of a hindrance. But then, like, what else would be in crates? What would be the point of one book? If there's no crate gem, why would you ever get that? Change while I was jumping over it? I can feel the gauges that I play for challenge so far. Main concept of boss checkpoints. Really don't like the live icon in this game. I don't like any of the art in this game. I don't like how Dingo Dad looks in the art either. He looks two different ways. And it's... I guess I like him in 3D more than I like him in 2D. Like, I don't know who did the art for this game. Very interesting direction. Very, like, 2000s. Like, Billy and Mandy and Vader Zipcore. As I keep saying. That's why I call it, like, emo. Like, I don't know, emo is like something in the 2000s. Is anyone like emo these days? Like goth? Yeah, that never goes away. Amen. But no one says emo anymore. Or maybe they do, I don't know. I'm never there. You're not too into the Gyarus and them gothic lolitas. Okay, it is time-based. I don't think he changed there, I just didn't jump high enough. Why is this fight, like, so much louder than the rest of the game? I gotta turn this down. I'm hearing these fucking, like, pig oinks. And people going crikey in my ear. Man, you like never slide in this game. I'm realizing, like, wow, that was like one of the few times the slide was useful. But the slide is not like something, not like a valuable asset, like a tool. It's just like, it's more like a gimmick you have, a mechanic for certain, like, areas. They gutted my poor boy's moveset. This attack goes on for so long. I see making big noises anyway. Maybe they're supposed to be crocodile noises. I thought he was charging his attack. Did you get to these boss and thinks I did? No, my sleeve feels been so fucked up. I missed the Sphinx streams. And you say latest. Are you not done with the game yet? Is it that long? Oh my gosh. It's the longest game in existence. It's been over 20 hours? Thoughts and prayers. I think of any, like, other 3D platforms that would be that long on the system. It's like, Mario Sunshine, I don't think is that long. That's like 10 hours about. You just, like, focus solely on, like, the important levels. Red Master that game, yeah. And be like Zelda at times is part of how it's extended. Right, it's the other attack. What? I sure wish I had a way to, like, do, like, look at a little burst of speed. If only, like, Crash ever had, like, a... that could, like, get some extra distance. Without, like... And, like, some other move you could do to, like... cancel the, like, the stagger at the end, so you can keep moving. It does not. And my brain is failing me. My power is going down. Fucking, what a sassy bitch. What a motherfucker. I can't believe I'm getting walled by Dingo Dial. He's going to his level in Crash 3 and listen to his like banging tunes, and then he's dead. I mean, I'm kind of glad this game is, like, fucked up in a way. Because, I don't know, if it was, like, if I breeze through it, it'd be boring. There's been, like, a mental build-up in this game. It's a bit cathartic to see it be fucking awful. That wasn't just crazy. Not awful as in bad, just in terms of things in it. And a little bit of fun. Like, the argument you can make where, like, so bad is good, or, like, it's better to be bad than mediocre. It's an argument that, like, I feel kind of makes no sense. But also, I completely understand. Like, a game is better by being worse. What does that mean people should do? If something's in a bomb, make it as bad as possible? Okay, then the spray. You fucking bastard. Can you just do your thing? Thank you. These fights are getting long. Like, he goes on to work his ass for me to dislike it, yeah. We've only been here for 5 hours? Oh god. We've been this that one level for like 60 minutes. Holy. What did that even accomplish? Oh, the door's open. At least in the most bland of stages here, yeah. I mean, there was one level that was kind of cool. Well, not it's like there's like that cave level where you're rolling down like the slopes, like it's Mario 64. That was kind of cool. The like native tribe level was cool. It was varied. That ship level was like brutal, but it was not bland. That's for sure. It's a good thing that like this is the worst of the series. It definitely doesn't get worse than this in like, I don't know, like 3 to 4 years. By the time of like the PS3 or even PS2 or like the DS, God forbid. Thank God. It's really interesting, yeah. It's a creepy school. What the fuck is that? More stealth? Wonderful. I just need to see what the fuck that guy could possibly do to Crash Bandicoot. Getting shot by a million paper airplanes was not my guess. I'm gonna be real. Said you would go for the Gordon gimmick. Yeah. I did this before. He doesn't even actually die. He dies with his eyes open. And of course there's no sound effects to that. That would cost like another like 30 minutes of dev time and like $15. That is inexcusable for the budget. But the game is kind of funny. It's kind of silly. That's what these guys get for like leaving just explosives all over. It's not good for you. It's absurd. So weird. They're put in some of the most obvious of spots. Ash will just obliterate you. It's just fun for him. Yeah. We're created by morons. I can see creating potential as a film, which I play the fact Cash has no idea what's going on. Yeah, I don't know about that. Ash cannot talk, that's key. Remember they had him talking like that Skylanders thing? That was strange. He was like smart and intelligent, talking to Spyro. And how he missed his friends. It's like, what the fuck is going on? He's like, oh man! Hey, yo, Coco should be eaten by a dingo. He can talk as Skylanders. It's like, what? Who are you? Dude, it's Magnet Mouse, dude. This guy's the star of my favorite Dreamcast game. Can't wait to stream it. Skylanders was a dark time. Yeah. I'm glad we're out of it. I'm glad we were out of it for like 2 seconds. And then back in it. And now there's no Spiral or Crash. There was gonna be Spiral and Crash at the same time. But now there never will be. Come on.
What have I got?
I mean, at least we got, like, a competent, like, Crash 4. That was cool. That it was, like, it looked great. It sounded pretty good. Design is alright. As long as you don't try too hard. Oh, you're supposed to crouch there, right? We have games like this left.
What have I got?
Crash vs. Evil, it's still fun casual, yeah. Like, it had such a weird problem where, like, it's such a, like, it's kind of a minor thing that you can, like, easily, like, ignore. Yet it's also, like, incredibly detrimental to, like, the core concept of Crash. Where it's, like, a big problem and also, like, not that big of a deal? It's a game you have to make your own fun. Oh, it's already racing? Okay, I knew it was gonna happen. The sludge. And the toy robots. I was gonna sarcastically say it's like, this is just like Harry Potter. But I think there were toy robots in, like, in Prisoner of Azkaban, on, like, at least the video game. I only know Harry Potter from the PS2 video games / GameCube. That's where I derive my knowledge. I never watched Sorcerer's Stone. I've seen, like, bits of Chamber of Secrets. Same with, like, Prisoner of Azkaban. And after that, I didn't give a shit. Except I saw Half-Blood Prince, like, in theaters, and thought, okay, I have no idea what's going on. I mean, I could put the pieces together, but I was like, shit, things would have had more impact if I was following along. But also, I'm glad I did. Paid off now. I remember liking the PS2 games. It's very cathartic to watch you play them, Azumi, because, like, me and my brother were also stuck on the final boss of, like, Sorcerer's Stone for, like, hours. Or, we never beat it for the longest time. And watching you play, it's like, yeah, those fucking dogs! It's like, it just doesn't work. They just kill you and you have no idea what you're doing. It does not, like, express what you have to do. Oh, hi, Cortex. You really want to use Coyote time a lot? you don't jump off after walking up a
Get back to the
platform?
airship. Make sure its mooring ropes are secure. What have we got?
Now it's time to game. Okay, I thought the camera was locked. That'd be fucked up. Get the crate. This game has like multiple characters, but you barely play as them. What? I think I was supposed to run. I think. Should collect the Aku Aku messages, but they turned to Uga Uga. You can fucking strays? What the fuck? Wow, that's like marginally useful. What? This sucks ass. Well, I guess I left. And now I'm getting major Harry Potter vibes. I just need to flipendo these guys. I guess I killed them? It looked like they just like vanished. Like I didn't know, I spent enough time in there, like yeah, just get out. You know, I honestly didn't expect that Crash 4 Cortex segments being a little better gameplay-wise. It's neat. But he can't jump. Still some ammo? There's no sound for the ammo crate. Like stylistically, this is better. And like I'm not replaying the same level over and over again. So I guess it's better that way too. Being a little being a little. Nitpicky about it. You fucking shoot him. Again, this game is very lucky. It has a very cute face, a very charming personality. Because its resume is not very impressive. Oh my god, I was talking about Jack 2 earlier. Yeah, I mean, that's not fair. That's like the best part of Jack 2 are the guns. They're fun. They really tried, yeah. Hey, it's neat. Maybe it's just because I'm 5 hours in. Yeah. I'm just being a whiny bitch. I'm always a fan of changes in gameplay. I can't yell at this and then be like, you know, those Eggman stages in Sonic Adventure 2 are actually quite good. What's that final one? Cosmic Space? That goes on for an appropriate amount of time. And then change them out in the box. Yeah, I was trying to say that earlier, yeah. It's just him. Right! Yeah, I forgot invincibility means jack shit in this game. I'm sorry, I was playing this like a Crash game. I'm sorry. Grab the fucking thing! Come on, Cortex. Okay, you can just run into the ammo crates. You don't have to shoot them. Yeah, you don't have to break the crates. You don't have to do anything to break the crates. Just give me the thing. Thank you. It didn't matter, whatever. Why the hell would you ever slide in this game? Like, I'm not talking about, like, Crash. I'm talking about Cortex's slide. It seems, like, fucking worthless. I guess you can do that. I think it just seems like a joke. I saw your earlier saying directly into an animal invincible doing it again. I was like, do I really want to revisit this? Yeah. And I'm the Wrath of Cortex defender. Again, the game isn't asking much of you. Sometimes it does. The difficulty is actually... Well, has it gotten lower? No. Well, yes, it has, because, like, there are checkpoints between, like, bosses. There's been a lot of checkpoints. Like, per level. There's, like, no, like, save points in all of Engine Shift. You have to do it all in one go. I see thing to shoot, and I want to shoot. It's my primal urge. Record is using the blueprint of 2 really good games. Make an okay game, yeah. And I'm like the mid defender. Dracula X? Ain't that bad. Fucking, I was gonna say DK64. Is that? Nah. It's a bit of an extreme game. Be careful. Don't shoot that. Don't shoot the box you can't see in a good amount of time. This goes on for a while. I guess yeah, of course it goes on for a while. This is like Cortex's one time to shine. You guys die? Okay. Man, I talked about how I like Magnet Guy, but I lied. I hate Magnet Guy. Actually, no, there's some Magnet Mouse. It's a frog. You know what help here? Like a full camera to like see the whole room. Guess I'm just hang in the corner. Am I actually supposed to do something? Or is this just endurance? Whatever, okay. I did it. That's what matters. Like, how do you even miss this gem? It's just right there. Whatever.
Sleep soundly, Nina, and don't fear the night, with its long claws that scratch and its sharp teeth that bite. Under the covers, there's no need to hide, for your uncle's a monster, and he's on your side! Nina, my adorable young niece. My, you're getting big and sneaky.
You think Nino's supposed to have a voice actor in this?
I see they need some adjustment. Let me take a look. Okay, young lady, let's see what you've learned.
I mean, she's kind of... It's kind of like, I don't know, trying she just speak. She's just a fucking freak. This game actually has a third character in it. This is her only level. She can spin like Crash, I guess. Grab and reel in. Whoa. Rocket punch! That's awesome. This is my favorite character from Crash. Hey, listen, the people love Nina. It's like the one thing, one of the few defenses of this game. It's got Nina in it. This game has... Oh, I thought that was a wall.
My airship! Without it, we're stranded! Tie it to something secure, I said. Hurry, Nina!
The
or you'll
school
miss the
bus.
bus!
Surprised Crash knows how to like die or not. It's kind of impressive. What? What? Sorry, I was trusting the game for a second. That's on me. You got any fun? We got a soundtrack and Nina Cortex. And there's a lot of cute. The game has a lot of cute women in it. The next boss, for example, I know has some fans.
My airship! Without it, we're stranded! Tie it to something secure, I said. Hurry, Nina, or you'll miss the bus!
Am I actually supposed to jump there? What did I do differently? Did I get hit by the enemy? Dude, I just got hit by like a wave. A wave of feeling. I was like, dude, this is just Billy and Mandy. This is like when they go to like Cold Blind's Academy or something. This is just Mandy going around. Fuck. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I just don't have that childlike joy in me. I can just handle it. And turn a blind eye. And I just turned into a cranky, jaded adult. There's no structure. It just falls apart instantly. And we're like part metal. I don't know what's going on in her body. Okay. I was like, is the music on? It's not funny anymore. I thought I was far away enough. Just their fist is left. Just be careful. Can't trust anything. Fuck you. Rocket punch. Sucks that Nina is introduced so late. I say so late, like this has been 20 years ago. Like, pretty late in, like, Crash's lifespan, because, like, there's, like, nothing after this. Like, she's there in, like, Crash of the Titans. She's kind of prominent there, but who gives a shit? I think she's in, like, Spyro Purple, too. That's awesome. Great. Does she really fit in with, like, the original cast? Nah, but times change. I guess... yeah, Crash kind of changed a lot with the time. Like, in terms of designs. Like, Crash 4 is pretty, like 2020 design ideas for characters. Like, alternate dimension Tana. Was more badass, but not like, I'm just kind of like in a more like actual way and not. I'm not sure if I can explain that. Nina just feels like a very like mid-2000s, like, type of kind of character. Would she be in, like, Crash 4, like, as her debut? Do they think of that? I'm not sure if they would. There's a character that makes sense in this game, but nothing before. And not much after. Especially Nina and Cash 4. She's in, like, one still. In, like, the 100% ending. That, like, 99% of players didn't see. I'm the guy who always 100% like Crash 1, 2, 3, and I'm not fucking seeing that. Because I can easily 100% Crash 2 in a single night. Like Crash 3, not so much. That takes like at least like 2 sessions, maybe 3. 2 sessions for like Crash 1 as well. Crash 4, that's like months. But yeah, some of you got to see me in on it. I'm sure they were happy. I guess the 2020 style I'm thinking of is like, I guess safe. Very simple ideas. For like new characters, or in addition to the characters. I think that was a bigger lad, honestly. Nah, just... like a strong, independent woman or something. Doesn't have much going. I'm just being kind of like... yeah, I guess like a bigger sister sort of type. Doesn't have any like wacky things going on with her. Besides like her premise of alternate dimension shenanigans. Man. Went so fast she broke through the wall. Do you have to, like, be able, like, do you really need to stagger when jumping off to a lower platform that you have to jump onto? Does that need to exist? This can't be hit. This is there to be annoying. Like, they just want me to jump down there, but I get punished for doing that. Why would they do that? Why not just not do that? Why do you need fall damage and Crash Bandicoot? Oh, it goes on for a while. I mean, this is her one chance for the realism. Yeah, this game is, if this game is going for one thing, it's realism. I can fully understand that. As I swing around gargoyles with my rocket fist modified by my green uncle with a giant hand on his head to stop evil parrots from the 10th dimension with his modified marsupial as the main character. As we're in, like, evil Hogwarts. Yeah, realism is pretty important. You're right. I can see what they're going for. How about Nina has a run button with, like, a stamina meter? That would get all the people to care. That'll get the critics raving. The cover system. Oh wait, this game does have a cover system. Can't make jokes about that. My god, Cortex, you put a fucking turret on that? Now this is not canon. Everyone knows Crash is an expert pilot for whatever reason. Be so careful. It is the weapon. Actually, I haven't looked at the art of this. Yeah, that's not what she looks like. Okay. I don't know what just happened, but okay. I like her walk. It's very cute. I like her smile. Like, I don't know what's going on in her head. She's just a creature. And I like that. Like, she's not some, like, actually smart person. Like, they could have gone the easy trope. Where, like, she's, like, sarcastic and, like, the straight woman. That, like, sees all the bullshit around. I guess there's already, like, the, like, intellectual, like, little girl trope. It's already been filled. She's in a coma right now. Or, like, paralyzed. Remember Coco? I hope she's doing alright. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? It's getting knocked down. Ugh. Oh. Oh, if you miss that, you just die. Okay. I kind of got like really tired of that trope. Like some like Gaz, Invader Zim, like Mandy. She's cool. The game, that entire show is cynical. So like her being the most cynical, like someone had. Now it was weird when like. That, like, the twist in, like, the Christmas episodes where, like, Gaz is, like, the one that, like, fixed... What is happening? Is it still coming? No, it isn't. Okay. But so, like, she's the one that actually knows how to, like, fix machines. And she's, like, I guess smarter than Dib. And it's like, well, then what's the point of his character? If he's just better than him? He just has nothing? He's just a fucking loser? That's boring. It's lame. Why am I supposed to root for him, then? If he's got nothing. If he's the one thing he's good at. A person 5 feet away does better. This Cortex is having a good time.
They found us! To the airship! Quickly!
Oh, fuck. Wait, is this guy? This fucking loser? I don't even know who this is anymore.
You are in detention. So, Crybaby Cortex is all grown up. I see you found employment as a barber.
I'm an evil scientist.
A scientist of it. To me, you'll always be a little verb.
They're beating the shit out of her. Ha ba ba ba. Shoot him down. Yeah, I guess we're kicking her ass. Also, I guess we have infinite ammo, and also I didn't close it fast enough. Also, the fuck is with his teeth? Shit, I should have game over this Nina. I wanted to see what that was. That was like the only time you could see that. That's too late now. Where the fuck am I? Really? Back here? Yeah, the art in this game is something else. It's bizarre. The game doesn't really, like, capture that style. Like, it kind of reminds me of, like, Yoshitaka Amano art for Final Fantasy, where, like, they look nothing like what the sprites do. I don't know, like, that art is, like, beautiful. And the art here is, like, got a style to it. Even if I'm not a fan, I can't be a dick about it. Cool. 1 second. Hold on. Something important. All right.
Unusual for me.
Sorry. I just got like a signal. I have to tell it. Everyone has to know that I got my eyes everywhere. Man, I don't want to do this shit again. I was at the boss. And the checkpoint isn't too far away. The save point. Ready to take a shower? You're good. I felt super stinky. Understandable? Whenever I raid, I tend to just, like, bail immediately. I've been sitting on my ass for hours. I need to, like, get up and ponder, like, reality. I didn't remember, like, the funny things I was supposed to say that stream, like, the bits I had prepared, and be like, oh, fuck. I forgot to talk about this. And then I remember, and then it's like, it's too late. No, I don't even remember again. Fuck. I was not looking. Am I gonna actually game over here? I didn't actually want to game over here. I said I should have, but that was a lie. Say hello, Momo. How are you? I just have to make. Let's put a new reload the chat. He's fucking me. Yeah. I'm a little sick of it too. You just gotta wait a few seconds. It's like, oh, your message got erased, and who are you replying to? Like, I have no idea why it happened. Someone said 7TV was responsible. I think people who who don't have 7TV, it also has to happen to them. So Twitch just being stupid? not out of left here. Go, Nina. You could go a little faster. You could hook it a bit. Rocket punch. Man, I played like entire game as this character. You get one level with her. And then never again. Yeah, I think, you know, like, I hope, I don't know if, like, the actual intent was to have her talk. And they just did not have the budget or time to find a voice actress. And they just worked with, I don't know. It'd be really funny if she just spoke in subtitles instead. That'd be funny.
They found us through the airship.
To be the bad guys. I mean, maybe not Cortex. He kind of sucks. Mm-hmm. Whatever. At least I'm not that guy. I like Cortex. I mean, I like him as a character. I don't like to play him. He plays like a goth hero that played like Nina. That'd be awesome. Doesn't have to be her. I don't want to see the sexy lady again. It's too distracting. Get out of here.
Found employment as a barber.
I'm an evil scientist.
A scientist, Harvey. To me, you'll always be a little verb.
I will kill you with my lightning power because fuck you. What the fuck is I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Are you going to cry, my baby?
Oh, don't get too close. I don't know why she's on rope, or why we're in an organ, but it doesn't matter. Just deep roll with it. He does not have a reason other than fuck you, yeah. I guess I'm taking one of her students. But also, I'm her legal guardian? Maybe? I don't know. Does she have parents? Does Cortex have a brother / sister? I'm not sure if I want to know the answer to that. Oh my god. Song's good too. Wait, you actually run out of... Okay, no, it just needs to recharge. It's fucked up. Alright, get out of here. Why the fuck did he scream like that? What the fuck was that? That was like a rat was like also falling. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, hi, Crash. I thought you were piloting the blimp. This is that great evil science school. I do say hi before I get ready to bed. Fuck, I forgot to be redeem cakes! I've been missing out! hello, Laha. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you get a good sleep. There we go. Playing as this loser again? Yeah, I keep forgetting to. I usually do that as I stream, but I forgot. I've been too preoccupied with this game. Is that how you're actually supposed to get that? This is Rugrats. This is Hogwarts. It kind of has some of the same sounds, but it's a little different. Remember, he missed the big woman. I guess, I don't know why you care. I just got issued what to tell everyone. Big women are scary, they are. 3 days. Can't wait. I mean, I'm a little scared. I feel like I'm not gonna be the same person. I don't know what's gonna happen. It'll be a post-Seiko world. And, like, I'm not sure if I can look anyone in the face again. Because they know where I've been. They know what I've seen. But they don't know what I've seen. Women and small women, I just like women. Fucking normal ass person. You always call the Wally Bears sexy lady hotline. It's sexy lady or guys. They're very progressive. Double the choice.
Ah, yes.
What the
The
fuck?
old alma mater. As a former student myself, I'm well acquainted with the many secrets this institution holds.
Cortex, we just did this. Get the fuck out. Bro's got dementia. I guess he did land on his head. And was stuck in like a lead pipe for like hours. Here we go again. What if I'm like actually stuck here now? That'd be funny. That'd be real funny. And by funny, I mean I have a million better things I could be doing right now. Funny joke. I don't know how to get some of these gems. But I'm not gonna worry about that. That'll add too much time. Taking a head start on Pokemon, so you don't have to stay until 5 in the morning. Yeah. I mean, if I miss a day, I end up playing like on my own time. So really, there's no reason for me to play at 3 in the morning. Did you see my Sandal? I did not. I only showed up because Cuddlebiz said my name. And they were lying. They were not a dubious raider.
Wait, I think I remember now. The way it happened.
Whoa. He had a lowercase n because he's a kid.
Back in your cage, you naughty boys.
I was 8 years old and
Wait
I
a
was
minute!
popular student in the academy.
That voice!
Ah, yes. How they
Wait a
loved
minute.
me. It was my first experiment.
Wait a
with
minute, the end?
Evolvo
The
ray.
giant head?
Phase 1 in my plan to create an army
I forgot.
of super animals. The test subjects, my 2 pet parrots, Victor and Moritz. The only creatures I didn't loathe or eat. The experiment was proceeding
Eat?
as planned. when
Did you love animals that you eat? Hold on.
my parrots were gone. lost
True,
amongst
right?
the infinite dimensions. I was heartbroken. How I missed those twins, and how I longed to see them again. But be careful what you wish for, young man.
Oh my god.
Grandpa.
For your wish.
Baby
will
Cortex is
come
voiced by
true.
Debbie Berry. No, Debbie Derryberry. Who is the Jimmy Neutron voice actor. Voice actress. What's going on? It's full circle. We can't escape, we can't let go. No, we can't. Also, I feel like she was a Tales of Symphonia voice actor, too. I'm gonna have to scroll down for this. Hold on. Tales of... She's one of, like... Yeah, okay, she was fucking Noich. Okay, that's the count. That's the dog. The dog speaks? I don't remember that. Tales of... I was like, was she fucking Chino? That'd be crazy. I told you. I mean, I remembered that, but I forgot about it until now.
Come now, as we explore a new dimension!
Yeah, there it
Should have
is.
been 2 new dimensions, but we ran out of time.
Uh-huh. Really? They're just gonna admit that? Fuck you. I think that's not even a lie. This game, there's a lot of cut content in this game.
So soft.
The fuck?
and warm.
Cortex, what the fuck are you doing? That's my cock.
Evil Crash! No!
Of course there's an evil Crash.
This way!
Hey, can you make like another teleporter thing? That'd be helpful. Or could you use it like in the level? Look at furry borrow BF. I guess all he needed was Crash to be a little evil, and then he'd get what he wants. Game could have been so good if only it was in the oven a little longer. Apparently there's gonna be a level where you go inside like Coco's head and go into like her mind like Psychonauts. But it never happened. Moxie, yeah, I forgot. Sandal's kick ass in that game. I loved using Crocodile. Adamant likes to thrash about. I don't know the natures on hand. I assume that's a plus attack. Or plus speed. Good on ya. Then you would have turned her into an anti-vax lady. Do you think Coco would turn to an anti-vax lady, Crash? Oh, okay. I guess if you say so and you're my idol. Are you sure you think... Like, do you think that Emmerich's full of shit? Okay. I'm trusting you. Attack up, social attack down. 30, 31 attack Ivies? What the fuck? It's crazy. I mean, watch her, it's funny. Alright, well, I think we are definitely due for a break. Like an hour, like a half ago. I need to get up, my ass is sore. I'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. BRB. There's not much left in the game, actually. There's like 3 levels left. I think the last level's like really long though. Come back thing. Game's a lot shorter than I was thinking. Well, no, I was kind of thinking like I could beat this in one go. Depends on how many collectibles I care to get. And we got a bunch of them. Twinsanity Island. Oh, like the thing. Duke, Nando. Nintendo, Daniel. Look at him. Saturday, Sunday, Thursday. Which day would you be most free? Well, all of them, but the most free would be Thursday. Well, wait. When? When on what days? Because I'd say... I don't know, I haven't been doing much on Sundays recently. But that could always change. So probably not them. That's definitely a chaotic day. Me on me times, my stream times, but if they're on a Thursday instead. Alright then, yeah, Thursday. But Saturday also works. Probably not Sunday. It just depends on if I think of some wacky idea to do on Saturday. Which I don't have right now. But if you're asking other
My
people,
daughter,
then
niece.
Saturday is
We
fine.
must do something. Think, Cortex, think.
I was hypothesizing if I were to stream multiplayer games in open lobby, just have people come and go as they please, but no promises. Crash. He's just thinking of the ass. And destroying Cortex's balls. Did I eat his ass? Dude, this game is gay as fuck. Also, banger song. As we have our own steeds. But yeah, Thursday works for me. I think that'd be the best. But you're not supposed to run to those. Thursday's the best, Saturday's also good, Sunday's not good. That's the tier. Damn. Go! Are you saying that because Cortex has a Coco drag suit? I mean, you saw Cortex just hugging, like, this big werewolf man. I guess he's a bandit. He's a bigger, sexier me. Like Skull. Oh no! Well, let me look at that. I'd say that'd be funny if I could actually fucking see what's in there. Alright, sorry, Cortex. I'm sorry, Cortex, but we gotta go faster. Ooh. Yeah, don't expect any children. I'm sorry, dude. That hurts my soul. Yeah. It's the fucking sound of it. Cortex has been shooting blanks for years, though. It's fine. You know, being in the science lab all the time causes some radiation leakage. How come he gets to bump into him, but I can't? Don't worry, he's wearing an aluminum cup, so it's just tugging on it super hard. What? Teeth. It was worth it for the gem. You don't understand, Cortex. For completion. It's optimal. And I gotta be honest, this game is kind of sick. I mean, when it's cool, it's kind of cool. When it's funny, it's kind of funny. But when it is, like, annoying, my god, is it annoying. When it's a piece of shit, it is a piece of shit. It's kind of cool. I like fucking Cortex, calm down. Oh, sorry. 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 It's really hard to, like, not get crystals. They're not really, they're just kind of like a mark for story progression. Nina's having fun. Yeah, she's a freak in this game. I kind of like that. Like, she does not talk. She's always smiling. She has, like, no thoughts. And I think that's awesome. Sound like metal on metal. Yeah. I forgot I don't have to break all the crates. I just have the instinct, the urge to. Like, the only reason to bounce on those crates is for Wumpa Fruit. So if I break them, then there's no point in even, like, interacting with them. What else we got here? Dude, that sucks kind of sick. Yeah, no thought, head empty. Apparently they need her to fix the machine, so she's, like, smart. But she gotta just bang down it. Do you see that? Those feet prints? What the fuck was that? It's not acapella. It is. They just modified their voices. Gotta believe in the dream. How do you run that much in jeans? They're very elastic. Hello, Rival Viral. How are you? I don't know, how do you shred that much with a lab coat on? I'm not gonna worry about these collectibles. They don't matter. Except the gems. The game devs on this game being so rushed. You know, I kind of want the game to be over. I don't really care. Although, what the hell was that? Hold on, that piqued my interest. No, but that's kind of interesting. Hold on. Give it one more try. Just too interesting. I thought a nuke was dropping. That was scary. Then Crotex does much running, crashes, throws him around. Yeah, I mean, we were sledding on him. That shit is, like, fucking terrible. Okay, actually, yeah, no, I don't care. We'll be here all night if I care about that. What's the gang doing? At Evil Crash's house.
There they are. Let her go. Take me instead.
So that the gayest way possible. Look at him go! He's gonna get him! Alright, you alright, Nina? Okay. She's having fun. As I'm stuck in the well. Dude, his house is bigger than mine. Heck. Oh. Failed the rocket. Kick ass. Oh god. Another one of these. He's gonna fucking eat him. Oh. How's it got me marked even in Switch and only Switch membership? I have the membership. I have all the courses available. I have a copy of the game. Oh, you're supposed to spin this? Okay. See. Okay. Get out of here! You're just waiting for it. Or she's elaborate. These elaborate traps right in the one way. How'd they know? Enhance into a Wario world. Oh, man, shut up! It only took the second try. Okay? I tried every other move, and then I tried the basic move. Listen, there are other things. Oh, he tries to fly up to, like, heaven, but he stops. I didn't notice that. He ain't going up there. You know, do you think the reason that Cortex isn't voiced by, the Mr. Krabs voice actor, I always forget his name, is because he's working on Jack 2. That's why, like, Battle for Bikini Bottom doesn't have Mr. Krabs. I always forget his fucking name. The guy in Detroit Become Human. Sorry, you're way back there. It's like, please, I'm just assess the incident. I remember getting walled in Wario World myself as a wee little lad. You know, when I was 8. Okay, now I'm not thinking. In, like, the snow area, we couldn't figure out how to kill, like, that anglerfish guy. And then we ran out of time, and then we had to give it back to the rental shop, to the Blockbuster. I mean, when I played it again, at 17, it's like, oh, okay, you just hit it, and it dies. You just fucking ground pound it. You're doing great, Cortex. Okay, what happens now? Fucked up you don't actually fight Evil Crash in this game. The perfect setup, but he's just, like, busy with Cortex. Oh! Oh, I was just going up there. I thought that was for him. Idiot! To get on the button. Oh, that's fucked up. You only have to press it once, then? No, I guess I just wasn't on the button. Weird. Are there any gems in this? I guess there are. So I got a game to win. He got hydraulic pressed. How cruel. I want to run into Evil Crash to see what he does, but he probably just killed. Like, he just turned into a ghost. It's probably really boring. I do like the guy gets actually cartoonishly flattened. I don't like how my shadow is down there. That's weird. I like the idea for these levels. So, like escorting this guy. Ned Cortex. There aren't actually fake ones here, are there? Oh yeah, there are. Listen, listen, it's late in the night, okay? I've been up for like 20 hours at this point. It's not my fault. Whoops. Okay, that one was my fault. You don't dual Evil Crash. If Crunches the Knuckles, it's like the shadow. Go fight him. No, that's a fucking disservice. I feel gross saying that. This is just Evil Crash. Don't. This evil Evil Sonic from the comics, and that guy sucks ass. Man, I didn't even get the gem. I did the worst of both worlds. What the fuck? Don't worry about it. Man, okay, listen. It looks closer than it actually is, so I tried to course correct when I don't need to. Okay, I hope you were listening, because I'm not repeating that. That's why I stressed it. Some of these gems I feel like you have to die to get. You permanently get them if you touch them, so... Unless you're doing, like, a deathless run, or maybe, like, 100% speed run, doesn't really matter. Or you have no lives. I do like this version of fighting the Bumblebee, I will say. Oh yeah, remember the physics in this game? I forgot they were proud of that. So go over there! Okay. Go, my father. I will save you. Ah! Okay. Maybe I got a problem, okay? But you can't make fun of it. That'd be rude. I like how they're saying nano in the song. Nano, no, 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 nano, no, nano, no, no, nano, no, no, nano, no, 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 nano, no, nano, no, no, nano, no, no, nano, no, no. Opinions and not Dino. Would. It's cool that they got a Mega Evolution too. I screened that message before I typed it. Cortex, you can't leave me with him. Oh, I guess he left. Alright. It's just rude, man. Let's see, you didn't see Madame Amberly earlier in this game. Like, holy. I guess I'm just in a mood. Chip. Wait, if it's right there, I gotta get it. I gotta at least try. I'll give it one try, because I hate rolling these things. I don't even make it, but the ball does. You can't just walk over it, and then it blows up. Fuck that. I gave it one try. This will be for, like, a later, more coherent Doom. I got chicken to fry. Did that, like, activate a box over there? I don't care. And I saw Cortex over there, but, like, this is a spooky cave. I gotta check this out. There's probably just the way back. That's funny. If you just fall down there, you have to redo everything. That's fucked up. What, did I fucking trip? What the fuck just happened? Alright, hold on. What's with the black hole vortex over here? Are you not gonna, like, interact with this? Okay, it's the way back. It's not one way, is it? Okay. Scary.
Victor and Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the right.
Oh, I like your
and sweep the
your handbag
rug.
and her uniform. Nina's dripped out. God damn. All right, you just gonna leave me behind? All right, bye. Have fun, I guess. We gotta work together, you know. Go. Is there jet speeds to activate machinery? Or this level's like pretty long though. Might be here for a minute. Man, the game can't even handle the sound. It's fucking breaking. Oh, wait, that's a bomb. I thought they were just using it as a bomb. Oh. Give me that. It's 1 out of 6. I forget if I used Audino in a, in my normal type run of Black and White. I remember using Lillipop and Minccino. I remember really liking Minccino, or Chinchino, whatever the evolution is. Skill Link is a funny thing to have. Or maybe it was Technician. Those abilities that change like multi-hit moves to be better. I always like those. It was only Lillipop and Minccino I remember actually using in a normal type only run. I don't remember who else was there. They must not have been too important. Like, what other normal types out there? Watchhog? Maybe I used that. Probably not. That guy sucks. Audino? Probably. They probably, like, helped do something. There's a lot of trust I put in you, game. I'm glad you didn't fuck me over. It's funny that, like, Audino was the only Gen 5 Pokemon to ever get a Mega Evolution. Like, of all Pokemon, it's Audino. And I'm happy for her. But I don't even know what her gimmick is. It's a Mega form. Maybe they'll add more add more Mega Evolutions in Legend ZA. Maybe they'll add none. I'm starting to think, like, what if there are no new Mega Evolutions? The same, they're just all back. All the old ones. Like, there's no fucking way they do that, but they'd be so funny. What? Who is that guy? You hear that? There's some guy going blah 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 in the fucking background. It's distracting. Oh, is there green and yellow? Oh, that's what's fucking me up. Red, green, blue, yellow. I thought blue and yellow were the same color. I'm a little colorblind, okay? Wasn't too bad. Honestly, that the ship was like the most fucked up level in this game. Like, that walrus will fucking kill you. The game will kill you like in the cutscenes. That was fucked up. Oh, I see. It's been pretty chill. Well, I guess the school kind of sucked ass too. Yeah, is that part of the music? I don't think that's like an enemy like within the walls. What an odd choice. Man, man, you played Crash Twinsanity. I just want to say, I don't know, the funny Pokemon game really chose the punching bag, yeah. They're just like there to give you XP. He's so round and ready with EXP, yeah. What is this? I mean, I can guess who it is. Yeah. God, she's so fucking cute. God damn. Ah. Okay. Put her back to normal. I don't know, she's kind of like doughy. You could just like fucking stretch her and like knead her around. Do it like a different form. There you go. Oh no, Crunch is doing. We haven't seen him since the beginning of the game. He showed up to my birthday party. That was nice. I mean, it wasn't my birthday party. It was like a trap, but it was very nice of him to show up anyway. Shame no one fucking likes him, so he couldn't be part of the fun adventure. I spun it, you scurvy dog. I wish Jino showed up to my birthday party. May 25th, 2025. Remember for Nano's birthday. As recording something.
What have we got?
Man, I keep thinking I have the Death Tornado spin, when, like, I obviously do not. But I have, like, the double jump, so my mind instinctively goes to Crash 3. And, like, the movement in that game. Even though I've been playing this for 6 hours straight. Not there. Is that all of them? I think it was. But like those jumps, I just really don't trust. I just like think like I guess I could make that jump, and that'd be awesome. Good lord. But I don't actually think I will. You see that guy fucking slide that bomb? Fucking see that? I could do that. If I get all the gems here, that would be really nice. Also, it's called Ant Agony. I guess they've been ants the whole time. Oh, that actually worked. All the gems in, like, the actual, like, levels aren't too bad. What do you think they were? I mean, I knew they were ants. I've known this level was called Ant Agony. But they could have been, like, crayfish or something. With those antennas. They could have been ticks. They could have been the tick. It could have been them trying to be, like, famous Fire Emblem character Ryoma. Or Walhart, depending on how gay you are. I can't even kill him! What the fuck? Wait, do I actually... Okay, no, he fell down. I was gonna say, if this is, like, kill all and he just stuck there, that's fucked up. Can I jump on enemies? You can? I forgot there's a platform. Like, you can sort of do it. But it's kind of stupid to do it. It's like not homing attacking in Sonic. And it's weird to have, like, gauntlet fights. I guess Crush 2 also had that, but those were jokes. Like the fucking rats in the... like the first level, where you get in the pit. That, like, everyone learns immediately how to, like, skip doing. By jumping on the side. Okay, red, green, blue, yellow. RGBY. That almost looks like something. It is something. Okay, you spun the platform. What? Ah, okay. I guess I'm just used to Crash 4, where, like, if I think there's hidden gems, they're gonna be, like, in the worst spots. There's right there. Something ridiculous, like, going, like, further along in the level, going behind a barrel to hit an invisible crate. To spawn a block, like, that you have to backtrack to, that's off screen to jump on, and then you get the hidden gem. Like, that shit is ridiculous. Fuck. I'm still wondering if, like, do you start with an Uka Uka mask if you're in the Xbox version every time you die? I feel like you don't. Because I remember dying in cutscenes because I didn't have a mask. Although that could have happened only the first time I went into that cutscene, then the second time in the masks. Maybe. You know, that'd be weird. The Xbox version would just be, like, de facto the harder game. The harder version, by a long shot. I cannot handle this little guy going la 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 in my ear. Pissing me off! Here's the final gem. Just on top of there. Wait, do you actually need that crate? No, there's bounce over there. For sure, the weakest song I heard from this game. I remember liking it as a kid, but yeah. I don't, like, choose to listen to this song. Pretty easy jets. I gotta be almost out of here. Turn the camera anywhere? Why not? No! I shouldn't have been talking. I got that order mixed up. Alright guys, so femboy cats are everywhere. You can be a fat little horse boy. I don't like horses. I mean, I don't hate them, but I'm not like a horse fucker. Can't say that. That was the one tism I didn't have. So you're a cat? No. I'm into frogs! And then just like a fucking organ starts playing. Fuck. Can't focus on that. Yellow, red, green, blue, yellow, red, green, blue, yellow, red, green, blue, yellow, red, green, and we're fucking out of there. This is like Super Mario Gulag. See? It is. Man, I wish I had the spin from Mario Galaxy. That'd be kick-ass. That'd be so helpful. I guess the double jump is kind of bad. Oh, still going? Oh my god, this is a long-ass one. Luckily, this game, like a lot of Crash games, just gives you plenty of lives. Great. Alright, spinning just immediately triggers it. Man, you use the bombs in the very first level of the game and then, like, not until the end of the game. It's long enough for you to forget about them. Get up there. Get up there. How do I get it over there? Is this where I learned there's like a way to pick these things up? Could do that. I guess, what if I slid into that bomb at the beginning? Would that have worked? Beginning of the game? Did I just find the answer, like... Oh my god, I did just find the fucking answer 8 hours later. 6 hours later. Cool. And it was good to not do it immediately. Because then we would have figured out the answer naturally when we had to. This is one thing that the game doesn't tutorialize. We're almost out of here.
Oh my.
Oh,
I almost forgot. The treasure.
Oh yeah, the treasure.
Yes, we are rich.
How the fuck did you get here?
Treasure is stolen property.
It's a little late.
Stolen
to have a
property.
conscience, Doctor.
Personally, I don't care. But I think he might want his gems back.
It's him! So we can't have any of this money because it's fucking Spyro's? Greedy ass motherfucker. I guess the 10th dimension is just the Dragon Realm. Who would have guessed? Can't get this fucking warbling out of my ears. Are we still fucking going? Nothing's fucking happening. Wait, what? It's climactic. It's badass. But why was there a fucking checkpoint? Why was there a fucking checkpoint there? It's just a hallway. I feel like I was supposed to have like a cover fight, like Gears of War. Okay. Whatever.
Well, well, well. Apparently, you two little rascals have been very busy since the last we saw each other.
Busy finding a way to meet you again.
Did they build all this?
Failed experiment sent 2 innocent parrots to the 10th dimension. The severe reversal radioactive conditions here sharpened our skills and warped our fragile eggshell minds.
Uh-huh.
Ingredients are a classic recipe in the Evil Villain cookbook.
What's that fucking
Mr.
look?
Pops, when it comes to evil scientific prowess, we learned from the best.
True. Now, playtime is over! Victor, Moritz, Back in your cage, you naughty boys!
Ah, it's just that easy.
What am I doing? Curse my regimented upbringing. That's it, Cortex. You want to make up for lost time and play with your pets? So be it.
There he is. Or there they are. Like the best song in the game. What's happening here? Oh god, they're coming. Now's not the time to fumble. Oh fuck. Okay, that was practice. Oh god, do I have to watch that again? Oh my god, this fucking game.
Well. Apparently, you two little rascals have
Hey, you wanna see a
been
magic trick?
busy since the last we saw each other.
Busy finding a way to meet you again. Your failed experiment sent two innocent parrots to the 10th.
I activated the YouTube poop mode.
Sharpen our skills and warped our fragile eggshell minds.
Unfortunately, I only loaded the one command to speed it up.
Evil villain cookbook.
You see, Pops, when it comes to evil scientific prowess, we learn from the best.
True. Now, playtime is over! Victor, Moritz, back in your cage, you naughty boys!
What am I doing? Curse my regimented upbringing. That's it, Cortex. You want to make up for lost time and play with your pets? So be it.
Alright, now that was just like the meme to show the weirdness of this game, the jank. Now we actually do. Just for little bro, you motherfucker. I'm out of here. I'm going the other way. Fuck that. I'm just prancing out of here. Oh, there's one over there. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. How am I supposed to get the other one? What the? You pressed the B button to skip? I guess the only time would have been practical. I thought you couldn't skip cutscenes. I guess... No, it's like the pre-rendered cutscenes you can skip. In unchained cutscenes you can't skip. I tried to jump, but it doesn't work. You have to hook on something that's like invisible. Like I pressed the button, but it's like way too late, I guess. Like, you gotta hold the button to, like, buffer it. And you just hit it again, okay. Like, you can hold the button early to, like, guarantee swinging it. Then you forget how it works like an idiot. The silence until the boss actually starts is strange. Damn it! Damn it! Hello, Flo. How are you? I'm going insane. Filming at the last minute, like a true noob stream. What's he doing? It's not too menacing. I mean, it's a big robot. I guess they built this whole thing with their minds because they got radiated. Hook. Thank you. Just picking up. How's it going? Things are going well. I'm kind of enjoying this game. It can be fun. You got this, man. Do it because I told you to. Fuck. I didn't know how long that was. There's something stuck in my throat. And hello, mobile suit. He's just in time for the giant robot fight. God, I love that you get staggered when you fall in a Crash Bandicoot game. It's just what the doctor ordered. Over there. Fucking prance your ass over there. At least she's having a good time. These ads are not worth fighting. Just set it to charm, Cortex. They'll never see it coming. I mean, Cortex's jump is so bad. It's so bad. You have a split second to jump over that. It's best to just run. I ran to the fucking boss. I wasn't looking. As soon as you're looking at that reticle. I'm getting into like the zone. And just yet again. At least they give you a mask each time. It's fucked up that like Nina's only used in like 2 situations. It's literally just here and one other level that you actually get to play as her. I'm more interested in Cortex, who also only gets 1 level. And the final boss. What is this? Ah. Classic. Classic. Get a roll. Shrink her down. Thing with the other lady. So they're pretty down. Classics of gaming. Rollin' Audino. Actually, I don't think you can jump over that. Don't actually run into him like an idiot. You have to run over it. If only Cortex had a way to, like, I don't know, teleport out of the way and be intangible. What's the Tails effect? He becomes a lot weaker the moment you can play as him. Okay, that makes things a lot easier. Never mind.
What have I got?
Like, fucking up at every opportunity in this fight. Making inches of progress.
What have I got?
Yes, over there. It's fucked up that Nina has, like, the most boring part of the fight, too. So then, like, press 4. For those fights. Like, you can actually use other characters in the battles. They should have had, like, you play as, like, Tana and the Dingo Dial and Cortex for, like, the entropy fight. It's just it being a little tiny platforming challenge. Head back in the middle. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that slide. I think that's still useless. I don't know why that move exists. It's like that TTD in Alex's moveset in Street Fighter 3. Don't ask. Like from some earlier build, yeah. Like when things made sense. When the land was milk and honey. Land a DDT, but you can never. I like land DD, but you never fucking land it. I only learned about because a guy I know that a guy I follow on YouTube who makes a lot of Pokemon videos. Sometimes talk about fighting games. When the fuck do you get this? And he was talking about how that move is like potentially the worst move in this game. Then you get to play as Crash. I mean, it's still this badass. I feel like they were supposed to like be able to play as Coco or something in this. Right? Die. I can't use the chainsaw blade. All I got is the fucking missiles. That is inherently lamer. Is that too slow to be useless? Oh, that was it. Or to be useful, yeah. Is that it interferes with, like, Kara Power Bomb? One of the methods for Kara Power Bomb. Which I barely understand, but I kinda get. But that was the game. I guess you just fucking leave. And go to Evil Crash's house. For some reason.
Oh boy! I love roast chicken. Well, this is one heck of an ending.
Why the hell would you go in here? Why are you going into Shrek's house? You're just begging for trouble. I got fucking disemboweled.
You know,
Like, it just
Crash,
ends like
for
that.
all these years I've been wrong about you. Your creation was a mistake, and your existence has been a constant reminder of that mistake.
Fucked up.
I've learned something from all of this. I've learned that you can't run away from your mistakes, but you can bury them. I never want to see your ridiculous face again.
Man. One job. Oh yeah, Coco exists in this game.
Where am I? What is this?
Endosomatophilia. Noun. It's bizarre. Straight up nightmarish. This whole game is nightmarish. It's Crash's unfinished emo hell game. Look at fucking Aku Aku down there. What the fuck is with him? Alright, I guess I talk about this game. I feel like I think I like it, but I only like it because I've become a fucked up person. Like, I'm not gonna say this game is good. I'm going to say that I've been a tarnished person. I have become tarnished. And when I see, like, fucked up level design or the game breaking in half, then I laugh at it. This game is very buggy, very janky. I trust none of the jumps or movement. Your moveset is, like, handicapped. You don't have any of the cool movement tech, like slide spinning or slide jumping. Your slide is worthless. The other characters are nice. Kinda wish they had more to them. If, like, I'm not even gonna have the normal Crash, like, moveset, then at least, like, have the characters be, like, a little more prominent. But Nina and Cortex have one level and the final boss. I guess Cortex has has two bosses. But, like, Nina, the new character, is barely in the fucking game. This game has a lot of cut stuff. Maybe if this game had a little more time in the oven, more development time, and they could fit in those levels, and, like, some of those cutscenes, and iron out the problem, maybe the game would be better. I don't think any of that. I don't really think the gameplay is, like, too fun, honestly. Like, compared to, like, Crash 2 or Crash 3 or Crash 1, it is not as good as those. Definitely not. But it is neat. I like the gimmicks in it because I love gimmicks in games, like the sledding. I like that. I like the escort Cortex because he's getting chased by a bear and he's, like, covered in honey. I don't like this as a Crash game, but I guess I like it as, like, a silly game on its own. Debbie Derryberry was Coco Bandicoot too? Oh my god, she was all the smart nerd characters. At least the game doesn't really outstay its welcome. You don't have to, like, really backtrack and do stuff. It's not like even Wrath of Cortex where it's like, okay, now you gotta do the level again to get another gem. So if you don't like the game, you have to be there more for 100%. You can get them as you go, and a lot of them are really easy. The music is definitely, like, the standout feature of this game. It being completely a cappella is a great idea. It doesn't get grating either. It doesn't get annoying. Crash Bandicoot will return. Oh, 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 oh. What the fuck? Why am I here? It did save, right? Okay, yeah, it saved. Strange place to put me. Played F10, developed a childhood crush on Rico before watching Jimmy Neutron, so I get torqued up. Shut up. And eventually he did. Yeah, but not anymore. Because Hello Cute. Yeah, and she does the big overdrive that does the good thing, that gives you the big buffs and the big power. And you see her ass a lot. That's for true. Crash, do you like Riku? Fucking kill yourself. Yeah, you better. Why is the timer still going? I've had this timer going on in the bottom right this entire time. Like, the game's over. I beat it. Is this 100% timer? Because, like, fuck that. I thought there was a time trial achievement in this game. Points. I was looking at stuff. I'm getting distracted. You beat the game with all power crystals collected in less than 2 hours. Well, we beat the game in under 6 hours. That's, about 3 times as long. Maybe I'll do this all on my own one time. I think I value my stream schedule enough to not, like, clean up this game and Billy Hatcher on stream, because it's just boring, busy work. It's not like Mario Sunshine, where you're doing, like, unique shines. There. I'm glad I finally beat this game. This is like the one Crash game that I like had a semblance of caring about that I never beat. Even though my little bro beat. It was like one of the like actually like an actual platform he beat. I can't really say I avenged him because he beat it way before I did. I guess I avenged myself because I never got past Engine's boat. Because that level's fucked up. Anything else? This game is stupid. Do I recommend it? Maybe, like, watch the cutscenes. They're kind of funny. The gameplay is... It's a neat 3D platformer, but, like, you don't have any of the good movement. You don't have, the FLUDD. You don't have, like, the speed of, like, Jak and Daxter. Or the guns later. You don't have the speed of Sonic. You don't have, like, the fun worlds to explore, like Banjo or DK64. It's very, very average. It's like, I don't know, on par with Pac-Man World 2. Maybe it's a little unfair to Pac-Man World 2. Nah, they're both kind of janky. Alright, enough fiddling. What is this? I like that. It's too late to go on a One Piece tangent. It's too late. I gotta raid someone. I feel like there's something else I wanted to say about this game. I guess I like it more. I think I'm a little too jaded as an adult. To, like... That, like, I see the art style in this, and, like, the humor, and I'm like, fuck you. I mean, it's the jokes. Some of the jokes are funny, but I'm a little cynical, I feel. I mean, this like whole kind of like cynical like cartoons from around the 2000s. No, I kept comparing it to like Invader Zim and Billy and Mandy. I think that's apt. It's got a lot of the same DNA. And I don't know. I never got to like celebrate it with other people. Like the emo-ness or whatever you want to call it. Because I was too weird for the weird guys. I was too weird for like the funny weird people. For the quirky people in high school. Is that a fact? No, I love Billy and Mandy growing up. But these days that annoys me, and this doesn't annoy me as much. The jokes in this are actually pretty well made, I think. A little harsh on it. But that's because I see darkness in Crash's heart. Now you can be our quirked up white boy. You know what? No, you know what? It's best we do without. I've changed my mind. Alright, anywho, we're rating Ziona. It is her birthday. I guess it's probably isn't her birthday anymore. But it was her birthday, and she debuted her new model. Definitely rate her. She's playing Elden Ring, which is a game that is apparently getting a movie. Don't know what that's gonna be like. I can't play this game. I feel too bad for Cortex and too spiteful towards Crash. I see it as karmic retribution of Cortex. Karmic realignment by the cosmos. Alright, what's happened? What's happening? Probably no stream tomorrow. I don't know, I'm probably gonna like be crashed out. For like 10 hours. My sleep was good, but I felt very drained today. This game did lift my spirit, though. I'm glad I streamed today. Even if I felt like shit earlier. We're speedrun Crash absolves of Autumn Wilson. Tom J, but the one you feel bad about Tom. Yeah. I don't know, Cortex is a dick. He put me through some fucked up levels. He deserves it. Alright. So no stream on Sunday. Tomorrow's the start of the next week. I don't know what we're doing when. Besides Tales of Fantasia, Persona 3, and whatever. I'll see you all next time. Bye.